By the Sunwell. Heyo! How are we doing, team? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Dunno, thank you so much for the resub. 46 months.
Hi, the Sunwell.
That is wild. And Mike, thank you for the resub. 34 months and a tier 2 as well. That is insane. Thank you so much, both of you, for the resubs. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Hope you're staying safe out there. Unfortunately, the bot was bought. I don't know what happened, but it somehow disconnected, but I restarted it. I apologize for that. So we did have Mike with 1,701st, Dunno with second, Zam with first. And then I finally got it ready, working again, and tested it, and it was fine. And then Kenzie grabbed second, Mike got 1,701st. So I think we're okay. Hello, Curve, welcome back. Hope you're well. Right, so today I'm actually a Paladin. Fun. I'd like to take just a second to thank Kara, and Di. Very much appreciate the contributions during the subathon that has resulted in today's chat-sponsored stream. So we have 3 2-hour segments. The first of which is going to be shield transmog hunting. I need to... actually, no, I don't think I do need to play around with that. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Perfect. So let's get cracking. Thank you, Siri.
Okay.
Good, it didn't pause it. Right, okay. In we log this terrible horror. Look at this. Look at that transmog. Isn't it horrendous? I wonder which covenant this tune. I have to double check. Very welcome, Mr. Crazy. Hey, where did that time go? I know, right? Isn't it wild? Staying safe? I'm glad to hear it. I've been watching all the updates rolling through, keeping an eye on Bomb and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's scary shit. Scary shit. Sounds like a law firm. Kara, and Di. Yeah. Well, so 2 of these segments today were sponsored by Kara, and one of them was sponsored by Di. So that's, I figured, Kara, and Di. But yes, you are absolutely right. It does sound like a law firm. Oh no. Oh no. God, it has really been changing path a fair bit, hasn't it? Keeping everyone on their toes. I just hit a refresh again because there's another thingamajig. I've very quickly learned, like, points on the map where people that I know live and stuff, so I'm kind of like watching and waiting and nerves, but yeah, look, it's yep, cool. All right. No, I don't want to see that. What I do want to see is this tune wearing something far more attractive. What is she? Oh, she's Kyrian, Divine Toll Kyrian. Okay. Good.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
If I type in Kyrian... Oh, really? That's what it bloody looks like? God, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, and I can't just, like... I actually have to find something that matches. I hate that. I wish you could just, like, type in... You know? Because, like, obviously these are very, very much, like... Arden Wild and... Oh, there you go. That's a perfect match. Good. And we'll save that set. Gross. Alright. Done. That cost way too much. So, if you're hunting for a specific type of transmog, in this case a weapon, there is a very easy way to do that using ATT. So ATT is very, very helpful when it comes to whittling things down to precisely what you want to hunt. And for this 2-hour period, we are hunting shields. We're going to start with shields. So your first step, if you're in account mode, is you're going to need to turn that off, because otherwise everything, you can't tick anything, because this content is always shown if you're in account mode. So first things first, we're going to turn account mode off. That will then shrink it down to only what this character can get. So this character only has 16,797 things that she can get, but we can filter it down further. We're not interested in one-handed axes or two-handed axes or one-handed maces or two-handed maces or one-handed swords or two-handed swords yet. Two-handed swords is the next 2-hour thing. No polearms, no thrown, no held in offhand, no plate, cosmetic, cloak, shirt, tabard, artifacts, artifact relic, profession equipment, miscellaneous, neck, finger, trinket bag, consumable, or quest items. All we want are shields. That's it. Only shields. Only shields. But then we also want to come back to general, right? And we are looking for appearance and sources. We can leave heirlooms because they're technically shields. There are heirlooms that are shields. We don't want illusions. No mounts, no battle pets, no toy box, no achievements, no character unlocks. Because those are, character unlocks are specifically various character-based unlocks which aren't clearly able to be categorized as another type, like a polymorph variant for a mage. That's obviously, like, shields are very easily categorized. They're shields. No flight paths, no quests, no recipes, reps, titles. We will leave BOE and Warbound. We'll leave no level restrictions. We'll leave all learnable quest rewards, seasonal events, pet battles, play versus play, because that's like how they're earned, not what they are. So we're going to leave all of those, and we'll take out the expansion things as well. We don't need followers or companions. We don't need Azurite essences, no conduits, no rune carving powers, and no mount modifications. So that's what I'm going to leave. That's going to be it. Just shields and then those things as well. And then I'm just going to... It's still thinking, because I've unchecked a lot of stuff, so it's still having a bit of a think. There aren't many shields left, so I'm going to shift and left click to refresh the collection. It looks like we're sitting at 737. I'm going to do it again, just to like shake out whatever's left. So I've got less than half of the shields in the game that paladins can get. This is the other thing. If there's a warrior specific shield, this won't allow that. Only paladin stuff. If I tick account mode, it'll override all of that again and give me everything back. So I think, let's try. Yeah, it did. So we're gonna uncheck that again. Back to the 737. So if there are any shields that are specific to other classes, I'm not gonna be able to find it because this is only looking at paladin collectibles. But I don't know that there are any of those. There might be, I don't know though. So 737 things. What do you reckon we randomize? Oh, new drop and not TCG loot. No, this is a specific drop that's been crafted for the new patch, Lilia. Thankfully I'm a bit west, so all good. Yes, it is crazy at the coast at the moment. It really is. Yeah, I've got so many people who are on the coast or like islands or whatever, and it's like, fuck, yeah, it's great. Kara on and don't die. Hello, Shale, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear, yes, look well. Hope you're doing well. What's the collection today? We've got 3 things today. We've got 3 2-hour segments. We'll see how we get through. We might have to fudge the timer a little bit. But first up is shields. Where I live is one of the most identifiable spots on the map. There you go. Wild Paladin Day appears. It does, Di. Of course, here I am getting my car detailed before I go for a workout. A couple of hours before I'm able to tune in. That's okay, Di. We're starting with shields, then two-handed swords, and then paladining. Only shields, that's it. But very quickly before we do that, I got a package yesterday. So I would like to... My goodness, thank you for the gift. So this is, if in case you don't know what this is, it holds a couple of decks of playing cards. Specifically in this case, it'll be Magic the Gathering decks. I just need to double check who actually sent this. I think it might have been Mike, but I want to make sure because my memory is le trèche, as we all know. Waiting. Swirly of Death. Why am I getting Swirly of Death? Oh, there we go. Orders. Oh, some of my orders have issues. I should probably pay attention to that. No, it was Fel. Fel purchased this one. Thank you so much, Fel. Very, very much appreciate it. When Jas and I both picked out a deck holder each, and this is the one that Jas chose. So this is actually for Jas, which I'm very happy about. So we'll give that to him in just a second. Someone just opened a new local shop here. Might actually start collecting magic yet. Amazing, Kenzie. I hope you enjoy it. I hope they have some really good like games and stuff set up as well. Like, you know, nights where people can come in and play together and things. It's always lovely. It's so much fun seeing all these people like engaging in their hobby together. It's, yeah. Because with video games, we all engage in our hobby together but not like separate. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I like that. So big thank you, Fel, for the beautiful deck box. It is actually gorgeous and I'm very tempted to steal it, but I will be kind. It does have space for 2 decks, so maybe Jas will let me put one of mine in there when we go out and play. And the other thing that arrived is a party tub of Maltesers. Oh my god, amazing. This one's also from Fel. Thank you very, very much. When I pulled it out of the box, I was like, usually these go rattle rattle. Usually these go rattle rattle. Uh-oh, what's happened? And I'm gonna try to open this without destroying my nails and show you what's happened because it's actually kind of funny. No, my nails are being... there is a, look, there you go. It's literally like, yeah. And now there are Maltesers under it, which means it is not going to go back in the, it's not going to go back in the tub. Oops. But oh well. They're still delicious, and I can smash them to hell and eat them with a spoon. I am totally fine with that. They did melt together. They're so melted. They are, I mean, they're melted enough that they are solidly stuck together, but not melted so much that they're just one incoherent lump, you know? Like, you can still see individual Maltesers, but they are fused. Perfect amount of melting. So, actually, there's probably a good follow-on into the, so there's a cake, I think I've told you guys, fairly recently, I think, maybe, but there's a cake that my mum used to make, for parties and stuff like that occasionally, and it's like it's an ice cream cake, and you get a springform pan, you know, the one with the ring that pops off, you like loosen it and the bottom falls out kind of thing. So a springform pan.
Behold the power of pure water.
It's not water, but it'll do. Thank you for the hydrate. So it's a... Oh, X, hello. Welcome back. I will deal with the rest of those later. Hope you're doing well. So springform pan, pack of Maltesers, pack of frozen raspberries, and I think it's like a 2-liter tub of vanilla ice cream. Maybe not quite, maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure exactly, but just plain basic bitch, cheap as fuck vanilla ice cream. You get the ice cream out of the tub into a really big bowl, and you smash up, like you get the bag of Maltesers and you like bash it with 2 packs of Maltesers. With the first pack, you get like a rolling pin or whatever and bash the fuck out of it, break them all up, which is what you're gonna be able to do with this, right? And then then bash the shit out of half the raspberries as well, and stir that into the half melted vanilla ice cream, and then pour that into well, actually, you can probably do all the raspberries into the springform pan, and then the whole Maltesers, the ones you haven't crushed, you put them all in you press it into the top layer to make like one layer of whole Maltesers, and then you refreeze it. That simple. And it's so goddamn effective. It would go gangbusters, like, oh my god, so good. So good.
Behold the power of pure water.
X with the drowning, always Shale. It's like tradition now, hey. There was a music streamer I watched, she had to redeem, where she had to stand on her head and fill her mouth with Maltesers while sitting. How do you, like, people who can just, like, stand on their head, that amazes me. And if they can also perform, like if they can also sing, then that's cheating. You're not allowed to have that many talents. Where's the cheat code? I want one. Surprise, weirdo. Hello, X. I hope you're well. Welcome back. I will work my way through those. I will work my way through them. A couple of issues here, but I'll deal with them later. All right. So, we have 737 shields. Now, the beauty of the randomizer is that it'll only pick from that. So if I pick mount, it says there is nothing collectible according to current settings to randomly select from. If ad hoc updates is enabled in the settings, So I can actually click all the things, and anything that it gives me is going to be a shield. Without fail. How good's that? I'm thinking it was just one, then realizing the yeah, right? I'm gonna get the Japanese box. Please open it while I'm here. I'm so curious as to what's in it. Ah!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I may have already opened it. Because content. Because content. There's a video going up on socials this week. There's a video that's going up on socials this week. It's like a full, proper, like edited video of all the stuff. So I hope that's okay. Is that okay? I'm so sorry. Okay, thanks. Hope you're wonderful. I'm doing very well, thank you, X. Much appreciated. HD is great. Hey, oh, it's so useful, so versatile. Enjoy your lurk, X. We will have a wonderful stream. She moved to Brisbane the same week you moved to Melbourne, and now she's streaming other things and doing live events. Oh, cool! Yes, just wanted to see what's in it. Sounded awesome. I'm Jelly. Of course. Yeah, no. So, the video is like a here is everything kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like, so it, yeah, it's like, it's proper. I hope you like it. Okay, so that's a PvP one, and I don't have any marks, so I have to reroll. It's not BC time walking, is it? No. I don't think so. No, it's not. Okay, so we have to reroll. We can't get that one because the vendor literally doesn't exist at the moment. Oh, blacksmithing! Ah, shit. That means I have to change tunes and not be on the Paladin. Maybe I re-roll until I can do things that is it actually on the Paladin. I'm just not again if you don't mind my calendar. Yeah, of course I can find out. Time walking next week. Mists time walking starting on next Wednesday. Pally stream, exactly, and if I switch to the DK, that's not a Pally stream, right? Oh, perfect! I think. Okay, so this is Kairos' Crest of Hope. It's a mythic, this is a level 80 now, isn't she? Yes. It's a mythic shield. And it says it's Shadowlands Kyrian vendors, and this is a Kyrian toon, so I can do it on this toon. It needs a Thaumaturgic Anima Bead or an Apogee Anima Bead, both of which come from Castle Nathria. Excuse me. So, unfortunately, all of the weapons, oof. Why does that only say? Lucent Sentinels. What's... I'm confused. Does it not come from here? This is Apogee, so what's the other one? Oh, from Stone Legion Generals. Why is this not coming up then? I'm very confused as to why it's not actually showing. Alright, so I reckon we go do Mythic Castle Nathria. And see if we can get a, an anima bead to pop. What do you reckon? I think, of course. Of course. Okay. And failing that, we're going to get a ton of other transmogs as well while we're hunting the shield one. That's doable. We can do that. I was considering just kind of going down the list in ATT, but I thought this might be more fun. I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't mind that video I put in Discord General. It did make me think of you. I mean, yeah, humans are stupid as fuck, Kenzie. The number of times we've just been like, why? Why is everybody so stupid? Like, my God. The world is just, everybody took stupid pills. I'm not excluded from that. I also feel exceptionally stupid lately. I did have a giggle.
The purpose reveals our way.
Close enough, I think. Maybe? I don't remember where Castlemath is. I just had a thought. What class would you think wouldn't suit each Covenant fluff or vibes-wise? Well, that's a good question, Lilia. Honestly, I'm not really sure that any of them wouldn't suit any of them. Just because there are so many approaches to any particular, like even, you know, you look at a priest, yeah, sure, okay, you've got like Holy, Disc, and Shadow, but then even within that, and yes, okay, there are some things that very, very, like, you know, like a druid suits Night Fae. A druid and Ardenweald, they're like, you know, hand in hand. But that doesn't mean that you couldn't see a druid in any of the other covenants, because there are different ways to approach druidism, if that makes sense. I don't think any of them are a complete mismatch. Except Evoker with everything. Hello, Junie. I hope you're doing well. Well done on 19th. Boy, I feel that, yeah. Everybody taking stupid pills. I need a better word than stupid is something I say near every day. Yeah, but that isn't, like, offensive or, like... This is why I love numpty as an insult. Because, I mean, and obviously numpty is softer than stupid. Like, and it's not a stronger word. Not quite the same thing that we're talking about, but, it's such a gentle word to say to someone like, oh, you did a bit of a silly, didn't you? Like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's beautiful. But yeah, there's yeah, it's words are hard. I.e. like a Kyrian warlock. Yeah, but see, like, even then, you know, you might think of warlocks being like death and destruction and demonic and blah 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 blah. But there's probably someone out there who is able to play the Kyrian way as a warlock. Like, because the Kyrians are all about wiping your life's worth of memories, right? And then safely ferrying people to the afterlife and whatnot. You could definitely approach that from like a sort of a conniving warlock sort of way of, you know, I'm gonna wipe their memories kind of deal. Do you know? Like, it's... You could make it work. While I'm opening my Red Bull, I need to ask, what was the winter flavor? I couldn't see it properly, and was it amazing? It was iced vanilla berry. It was iced vanilla berry.
He will use all his
and it smelled like bubblegum. And it tasted delightful. It didn't quite taste like bubblegum, but it was really like, it's not a sugar-free one. The pastel can kind of made me feel like a sugar-free kind of vibe. It was definitely not sugar-free, but it was delicious. It was really, really good. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Don't know how the fuck I missed that. But yeah, no, it was delightful. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Give me a minute, folks. Cool. All right. Picked Kyrian, then deeply regretted it. Oh, Kenzie, why? What made you regret it? Sounds very yum. It was. Was fear approved? I'm on the hunt. I've got another one in the fridge. After I tried it and enjoyed it so much, I went back and got another one. I'm doing well. Definitely over panic buying customers. I'm so sorry, Ginny. I really hope it chills the fuck out sooner rather than later. Oh, excuse me. It sounds really good. It was really good. It was really, really good. For me, I can see the evokers in each covenant depending on which wing they're a part of. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Good point. Good point. Must be hectic. Oh yeah, absolutely. Getting on a plane and stealing it, jokes. 7-Eleven. If you've got a 7-Eleven nearby, and different 7-Elevens seem to have different flavors available. It's interesting.
Mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Denathrius. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago.
So the last few days, still busy, yeah.
Both
I can imagine.
that ended.
People actually starting to
learn your lesson. Perhaps I was
shelter.
too lenient. I am.
Only so I don't go to, so I'll check that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. They pretty much permanently have like a 2 for $6 deal going on as well.
Shall we?
Almost, I don't know, it's not actually permanently, but it's almost, like it's so often that it almost feels like it's permanent. Or, I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be the same everywhere, but all the ones that I've been to in Victoria, they've always got a 2 for $6 going.
It's very nice.
Screw the expensive gift sent to me by one of Fear's viewers. I want a Malteser. Fell.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, they melted. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm thinking maybe we smash them up and do something with them, because you can't, like, there are some loose ones, but you can't eat them, like. What do you reckon? We smash them up in a bowl and eat it with a spoon?
Ice cream.
We can get ice cream. When we do groceries tomorrow, we can pick up some ice cream, yeah? Sound good? Alright. Until then, hang on. Do you want to get like a bowl? Just shaking all the loose ones off, that's it. Look at that! I'm not talking to you. They're Maltesers, Lilia. Look. Just like a whole... Yeah, because then I can actually put this back in. See? And then I can put the lid on. Do you want to pop a few on the top of the lid for me? So I can have some too. Oh, are you sure? Okay. I've had a couple already, so I'm alright. Deck box.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Dear. Covenant looks evil but isn't. Ventfear. The Covenant that looks good but is pure evil. Kyrian. Yes! Oh my god. Bloody Kyrians. They're monsters. It's a giant blob. I know! Just bit into the hard bit. And just, yep. That's it. It looks amazing now. I want all the Maltesers. It's a whole like a 465 gram tub that was evidently a little bit heated at some point. As long as you don't have sensitive teeth, though, it would shatter some. I think, yeah, it would hurt. It would hurt. That's right, though. We'll have it with plentiful ice cream. So we just need to hit them a fair bit. Yeah, but then it smashes them all into little bits and stuff anyway, so we might as well mush it up and then, yeah, pop it over ice cream or... I mean, we crush Oreos and put them in bubble tea. I wonder if you could do the same with Maltesers. Oh, whoops. Little snack shuffle while leaving. Yep, that's it. But no, we will 100% be eating them. Don't you worry, guys. The Maltesers will not go to waste. Absolutely not. Am I actually doing damage? I am, okay. Hasn't hit yet, not till tonight, early tomorrow morning, I believe. We've had a lot of wind and some rain so far. Far enough from where it's gonna hit that we're just gonna get rain. Yeah, there's a ton of people who are without power already. I think at last count, there were 40,000 people without power. So it's definitely, like, it hasn't made landfall yet, but it doesn't matter. It's doing damage. It's a big fucking cyclone. It's north side of the mass. Hello, Tweed, welcome back. I hope you're well. On the coast, yeah, on the coast and like down south a bit as well. I think the winds are hitting people, but then also the flooding. So it's a bit, yeah, all a bit scary, to be honest. Reminds me one time I left the lid off a tin of Milo and it became a brick! Oh no! Were you able to just like dissolve it in milk? I think my D4 streamer lost power last night partway through stream. I haven't heard from him on Discord. Think he's affected by that? Yeah. Every chance. It's pretty scary shit. Last I looked, it was aiming for Gold Coast and New South Wales border. No idea how old that was though. Yeah, not anymore. It's turned around again. It's been doing some, like, the path that it's been caught, like the path it's been taking is fucking wobbly. Like, it's all over the shop. There was one point where it was going to hit lower. There was one point where it was going to path directly over Brisbane City, which... I just got 3 of the same belt. If it went over Brisbane City, it would be next level fucked. And now it looks like it's actually going to go well north of Brisbane City, so it's all over the place.
If we are to have any chance,
all of the warnings keep saying, like, tropical cyclone systems behave very unpredictably. Make sure you check in for regular updates, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it's, looking at the... Oh shit, I forgot I had bags full of stuff. Oh no! Actually, before I go anywhere, let's go and fix this. If you have a look at the Brisbane Rain Radar on BOM, you can actually see where it is, which is kind of trippy. Really, that's insane. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mess. It's been a bit of a mess in lots of different ways. Hey. I love the music in here. thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Replace both of those now, haven't I? Yes.
That is not a bag. That does not even look like a bag. Did you look inside it? No. I couldn't ask you to even look inside it. Take 3 seconds and actually spend some effort to look inside and you would know that it was not a bag. Oh, you disappoint me. You must be alone.
Oh my god, it happened! It finally happened. It's been so long. Oh, that was spectacular. Yeah, bags checked. So good. It procced! Oh no. Alright. Good thing the brick was only like 5 centimeters, so I put some milk into it, left it for a couple of minutes. Nice! That's awesome, Alia. So I mean that if the cyclone was named a woman, it would be over and done with now. Used to hurricanes that basically move in a straight line, and seeing the map with it dancing around was like, huh? Yeah, welcome to tropical cyclones, hey.
This jam's gonna be the end of all of us.
It had a big, huge area to sort of play around with, and so it just sort of does what it wants. It's, yeah, used to cyclones being at the other end of the state. Yeah, they're usually far more north. Yeah, usually far more north. It procs, I'm losing it. Yes, it's so good, isn't it? It is random, yeah. It's got like a 1% chance to pop when you do the check your bags redeem. Oh my god. Oh my god. As a pug, that's exactly how they sound. Oh my god, really? Holy Jesus. Oh, I've gone the wrong direction, haven't I? Oh well. I have to kill all the bosses eventually anyway. I don't get the fun dancing cats anymore. Well, they rotate. The stickers rotate every day. So it might just be that you haven't had them in a little while. Maybe someone else has got them. Exclamation sticky bomb in chat, folks, if you want to see what stickers you've got access to today. The free ones rotate every day, I should say. If there's one there that you want to pay sparks for to stick on the stream, then you're very welcome to do so. Of course, but you do get a free one. One free sticker per day out of a selection. Maybe I should go through top to bottom.
People starve outside the castle walls, yet these loyalists indulge
Oh my
their
God.
avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer amasses an army to destroy the Shadowlands.
Let me in.
Fools deserve their fate for believing the lies of Denathrius.
Many valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate them from the
Let me
grasp of
in.
these aristocrats.
Oh, this tune can actually heal as well. Maybe Kael'thas will go faster. Maybe.
Sire Denathrius' private collection gathered over eons from across the Shadowlands.
Bag check perfect for socials. Good.
Authenticity.
These brokers are a greedy lot. Do not let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets. Mind your step! Let us see what the
I wonder if this is soul level.
true destruction is guaranteed. The anticipation
Now that I'm doing it.
of this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you.
Love that it broke the full thing while you were cleaning out the bag. Yeah, me too. As soon as I heard the panda, I was like, it's a slightly different sound. When it starts off, I'm like, that's the long one.
You cannot
So good.
bargain with death.
I'm sitting here invoice at 3 p.m. on a Friday, knowing damn well I'm gonna have to make so many angry emails on Monday as we just implemented a price increase. I bet not one read the email with the upfront warning. You'll call in sick on Monday. Yeah, it's. No, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where you'll be getting that many calls that, you know, I think the phone lines might just be tied up. You'll have to get them to leave a message, and then you can email them back. Template email. Simple template email. Fuck, even forward them. Forward them or attach a copy of the previous email sent where you explained the prices were changing. Passive aggressive to the max.
The war beckons.
If any of them are outright rude in the emails, I'd get permission to reply back and say, you know, we don't take kindly to abusive messages here. If you insist on continuing, you'll need to find another supplier.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Thank you and have a lovely
This
day.
exchange has no further value. Consider our business concluded. For now.
So yes, it is solvable. What mechanics?
Truly one of the most malignant sins.
Cool. So that see in the tooltip it says Elysian Sentinels Aegis, but I think I might be able to use it for the one that we actually look. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I did actually get another leather braces as well. Good idea. All our prices on everything jumped 25%. Yeah. What a shame if it is tied up. Exactly, right? Like, oh no. Sorry. You're all calling and abusing the shit out of me. I can't answer all of you. As per my previous email, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't aware of our price increase. Just in case your purchasing department missed it, I've attached the email we sent out on date so that they can be across it. If you have any additional questions, please let me know. No passive aggressive to some of our clients. Oh, hell yeah. And they fucking deserve it too sometimes.
This mirror
Like, for real.
prove useful for
I'm
helping
gonna add an
you
extra
move
message when people
throughout
ring
the
into work
castle.
at the moment to say, yes, we are open. Usual hours apply. Hi, you've called shopping. Usual hours apply. How can I help you? Or actually, no, welcome to shopping. We are open. How can I help you? I can never remember which dungeons have extra stuff for Kyrians. It's anything in the zone. Anything in the zone for that covenant will have the extra stuff. So if you go, they're like Kyrian's home base is in Bastion, so anything that's in Bastion has extra stuff. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's how it works for all of the different covenants. If it's in their home zone, then they'll get extra shit. Which makes it a lot easier to remember, hey? When I realized that, it was like, aha!
Denathrius keeps his most.
I can never remember which
souls
dungeons are in each
his
zone. Oh, I just checked them on the map.
Fuels their darkest instincts, forging them into weapons to turn.
I just
on his
literally,
enemies.
I just open up the map and look. Because there's, you know, there's one there, and then there's one there.
You will be the first of
I
the
don't remember either. My brain is terrible.
sins unstruck.
I loved when I loaded up someone's notes and it said disconnected call due to abusive language, and they get uppity that they were hung up on. And I just say, oh, did you start cursing? Yeah, whenever people start cursing, we have to hang up on them. Yep.
Let us deprive Denathrius of his prize.
What's the line they used to? This call has become abusive. I am now terminating the line. And then you just hang up. That's it. But that way, at least they know. And if they don't, if they're yelling too loud to hear you, then that's on them. And then they call back all polite, pretending to not know what happened. It's like, yeah, bullshit. Allow me to pull up the call that is recorded for training purposes and use it to train you, motherfucker. It's a good line. I'm gonna adopt that. Go for it. Nobody deserves to be abused.
Burns like 1,000 thousand suns!
Only one I can remember is Tuna Scythe is an Alderweald. Perfect. Hello, Kara. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, they have their spouse calling. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get you a supervisor and we'll have a listen to that recorded call for you. Oh, no, that's okay. It's fine. I just would like help with the thing I called for in the beginning. Sure.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. What hit me that hard?
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
I can feel my strength returning.
I've actually done that to someone. Oh yeah, me too. Me too.
Burns like 1,000 suns. By the power of the sun.
My favorites were the "Don't you know who I am"s from the casino. It's like, no, I don't know who you are. You may be a high roller, but that doesn't mean that every single one of our, 10,000 employees knows who the fuck you are.
You shall all be engulfed in blood.
Additionally, spending that much money does not actually give you the right to abuse our staff. Oh! What? Unleash Pyroclasm. Okay, right. Is that something I'm supposed to be interrupting? Probably. Removing the cloak of frames and okay, so it's a, yeah. Fire in Shrouds, absorbing 142k healing received and causing chaos to cast Unleashed Pyroclasm. Okay. So you gotta heal through it and okay. Gotcha. Oh wait, no, there's a... So there's a, healing shield that appears on that Kael'thas rather than this one. It's not an interrupt or something, you gotta heal him through his shield to get it to stop. Understood. My last job, we had to stay on the line because of how the phone system worked, and I conferenced in a manager, and they changed their story, and I was cussing them out. So she was like, oh, I need to check that recording. One moment. Played the recording back to them while they were still on the line. Fuck yes. Look, if you were cursing at them, why would you willingly patch in a manager? Like, really? Really? How stupid do you... Yeah. Stupid is not a strong enough word. Oh, my lord.
Those traitors! Stop them! Sun's rider belongs to us.
So, those...
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns!
Oh, wrong one.
the power of the sun!
Can I still just keep... No? Okay.
Consume you! You shall all be engulfed in flame! Yes! My power! It returns!
So that thing just happened again. What is he, how does he do? What is... Very confused. Right, so how do you heal through it when he's got... I'm missing something.
Do better.
I'm missing something. Shadow Calthas manifests. Okay, so it's a different one. Cloak of Fire, absorbing 1.9 million damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to just like bubble through it or something. I have to pay better attention because I'm watching the guy up the top and I'm like, nope, wrong dude. Excuse me. All right. Hello, Af. Welcome back. Hope you're well. So apparently this... Oh, I see. And then this is the one that I actually have that I can use to buy it. I've already got this in my bags, so I might need to just drop and go and turn it in to get my shield. We'll see. I'll give it another crack, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just go buy the shield, and we can reroll.
Those traitors! Stop them!
Because it looks like this is actually the only shield that's in here that I can get, so... Well, on Mythic at least.
So... Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns!
So I can't heal him anymore, but I can kill you.
Yes! My power! It returns! You shall all be engulfed in flame!
Okay, so this is the one I need to somehow cut through. Why is he just not like... Right, there we go.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
So if I can get myself to max, I should be able to survive another hit. There we go. That also works.
My strength returning. Consume you. You shall all be engulfed in flame.
There's Unleash Pyroclasm. Yeah, I just can't do enough damage in time. I don't have any hope. That's right. He dead.
I am not finished.
I bet.
Let me be free.
Yay! Alright. Holy shit, that's a lot of new stuff.
You are free from the Sire's tyranny, but you cannot
1,
escape
2,
your
3
own
new pieces of
deeds.
transmog.
Come
I
with
am
me,
just gonna
and I
skip
will
out.
help you find atonement.
I can always come back if I need something else. I nearly went Karen on my ISP since they wanted 280 from me for a new modem. Probably thinking I wasn't tech savvy. I told them I can get the same exact modem you're offering for 120 from JB Hi-Fi. I'll be taking my business elsewhere. They changed their tune quickly. Yes, Lilia, good on you. Well done. Okay. So I'm looking for Kyrus's Crest of Hope. This one. Wait. Yeah, I have one. So why? Oh, hang on. Bank. What? What did I just get from... What's this one then? Right, so it is the wrong one. That's this one. What is the difference? Apogee Animavade. Oh, it comes from a different boss. That's right, apparently there's one in my bank, question mark.
Thank you for your patronage.
I know I've got something in my war bank. That's neither of those are useful though.
Yoo-hoo!
Which one is to get the bank? 280 will get you a mid-range mesh router, 10 times better than what the ISP gives you. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Summon steward. Hey Dragon, welcome back. Happy Friday. Wait, what? Okay, so none of these give you access to the bank. Damn it.
This place won't tidy itself.
Apparently I have one in my bank, not my war bank. Do I have anything that would... I don't think I've bought the horse on this one. Yeah, I haven't. Fuck. Okay, I guess I have to go back to Ouroboros then. Okay. So, home, the gym trip was a bust. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, just... I don't even have the teleport back to Thingamajig. Oh well. This is fine.
I welcome you. We
Should
will
get it out of the bank then. So the thing here is I do have the right thing to purchase this. It's in my bank, which means I've had it the whole time, which is embarrassing. Yay! But that's fine, we're gonna go get it. I'll try again later on, just knowing to have gone twice today, not been able to get in either time due to traffic and the facility being closed for cleaning. Oh, that's, yeah. Odd that they'd close the whole thing down for cleaning. That sounds like a whole day thing, like we are not going to be trading on date because we're doing a deep clean of the premises or something. Most businesses would just close down section by section to clear it and then like clean it and then move on. That's very interesting. Are you able to call ahead before you try going again? To like verify that it's all gonna be good? Hey Duke, welcome back. Hope you're well. Isn't doing that tomorrow as well, given state election here, associated Grimworthy traffic. Yeah, fair. Lovely blue sky day here today. Good. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Blue skied. Interesting. Is staying safe? Good question, yeah. Started getting windy. So all the clouds have been blown away, basically. Hey Wolfie, welcome back. Guess we're still in the it's a bit windier than usual phase. Yeah. Yeah. There were, last time I checked, 40,000 people without power. So it's certainly kicking off. I think it's just, yeah, a different rate for depending on where you are. Highly localized. Yeah, you've been the streams you do, the content you make inspired me to get back into it. Even though about 10 years late to the collector, but no, never late. Never late. Anyone at any time can pick it up.
All goods and services.
Asking about what people want to see alongside more knowledge and to see you and your passion for collecting. Thank you. I appreciate that, Wolfie. I hope you're doing well. The commercial rail is shut down. Everyone waits for the hammer to drop. Yeah. I think all public transport are also, like, just public transport in general shut down. You know, a few, yeah, same. Focus track went coming closer to me than I thought. Yeah, it's originally it was going to hit a bit south, and then it was like, nope, it's going to go straight over Brisbane, and now it's heading north. Oh, Wolfie, thank you for the gifted subs. That's so generous, much appreciated.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Let's go fly back now. Now that I've got the singular thing that I needed out of my bank. God, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Very much appreciated, Wolfie. Let's go buy the shield. And potentially another shield, actually, because I've got a couple of beads in my bags now.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Tracking map as at 5-6 p.m. has it going over Brisbane. The one I'm looking at has it going north of Brisbane as of 5 p.m. Issued at 5:03, and then it says the next one will be issued by 6 p.m., but obviously it hasn't been. Because, yeah. It's AEST. Right, you're right. Correct. Thank you. That would explain it. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this is the one I'm looking at. Oh. That's the one I'm looking at. The one from Bomb specifically. So yeah, this 5:03 p.m. AEST would be 6:03 AEDT. And that's got it going a fair bit north of Brisbane. Kind of halfway between Brisbane and Beerburrum. So yeah, Brother and Gimpy is now in the watch area. Yeah. Yeah. Hope to see you soon. Absolutely, Wolfie. Take refuge here also. And it says it's just 604. Yep. Yeah, so this one, the red circle of very destructive winds is passing like directly over Brisbane, but the actual eye itself is going north. Talking about a storm, right? We're talking about a tropical cyclone, Kara. End of winter down under. No. We're approaching the end of summer. That's how hemispheres work. It's a tropical cyclone that we're talking about, not just a storm. They're doing the updates hourly now because it's so close. They can use radar data instead. I know. Like, on one hand, that's really cool. On the other hand, oh shit. Yeah, changing all the time. Redcliffe was mentioned earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Should hit land midday tomorrow, maybe Bribey at this stage. Yeah, so the official thing from Bomb issued at 5 p.m. AEST. Alfred is most likely to cross over the Moreton Bay Islands Saturday morning before crossing the mainland coast, most likely between Noosa and Beenleigh later during Saturday. That's verbatim, word for word, from the Bureau of Meteorology, who's kind of the authority in this particular case, yeah. Do you know if old low-level pet battle quests bugged? No, I have no idea. What are you experiencing, Bear? I spent a lot of time on Bribey growing up. Grandparents lived there, lovely place, yeah.
Browse
Yeah.
as you wish.
It's, It says you don't have the required items, but it literally says I have one in my bag. I don't understand. I don't get it. So I've got that one just fine. Why can't I buy this one? It says I have one in my bag. Why can't I have it? Oh. What if I'm in a different spec?
This was a pleasant transaction.
Because it says it's wholly in prot, so maybe this helps. I'm in favour of the Henry Rollins method, naming weather conditions. Cyclone motherfucker would have been a more accurate description than Alfred.
Do you need to restart?
Ah, dear. No, it still won't let me have it. I have one in my bag! Why? What is the problem? Is the one in my bag not the right difficulty or something? It's not. That's why. Why is it the same ID? That's so confusing. That's really unfortunate. Okay.
I trust I was useful.
No, that's heroic. Where's normal?
Has concluded.
Raid finder, normal. Okay, that.
What do you seek?
Frustrating, but fine. Which means I do actually need to go back to Calcinathria. I do actually need to go back to Calcinathria, and kill Stone Legion generals. Okay, I spent a lot of time Ravi, favourite the Netherlands. His other description was Hurricane Ball Smasher. It's a daily quest in Elwyn Forest that isn't resetting for me. It's part of an achievement called The Longest Day. Have you checked where I had comments? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you turned off your laptop for causing strong winds? Yeah. Yeah, I've, yeah. Yes. A lot of people are saying it won't give them the quest, but others are saying it does. Right, so if there's no solution there, I'm not aware of it, but if a lot of people are talking about them not getting the quest as well, Beard, then you might need to open a ticket.
You are seen.
Unless there's some kind of a workaround that people have spoken about
As it must be.
that might work for you, and especially if those comments are going back a while, you might need to open a ticket. When did you last complete the quest? Hey Manny, welcome on in. How are you going today? So it's the same ID but another right item. Apparently the bloody anima beads from Castle Nathria, they all use the same IDs, but then have raid finder normal, heroic, mythic as like a quality. So it's telling me I had one, and I did have one, just not a mythic one. I had a normal one. Frustrating. Like you are not in Brizzy, because, oh my god, Ink Cat 2 Cyclone, we must not panic. Yes, I'm aware, Pulse. I might not be in Brisbane, but I was reasonably recently, and I still have family and friends there. So, yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. I've got to get ready to take car for its mot. We'll be back in Banara, so no worries at all, Mike. Be safe. I did the quest 2 or 3 days ago. It didn't check off in my ATT. Odd. Okay. I mean, daily quests don't tend to check off in ATT. Have you checked the Wowhead comments for the achievement? Because it won't, like... Yeah, daily quests don't tend to check off in ATT. Usually the daily quests only sit in AT if there's like a thing that they're linked to, like an achievement requirement, and it'll tick the achievement requirement off, but because this is one that has to be done in a day and it can uncheck, maybe ATT doesn't bother checking it. I would, considering you've already checked the comments for the daily quest itself, I would then check the quests for the achievement, and if neither of those are any help, I would open a ticket with Blizzard. What are you collecting today? We're starting off with shields, then the next a couple of hours of shields, and then a couple of hours of two-handed swords, and then a couple of hours of Paladin specific stuff. I'm thinking I might dive into the order hall and see if there's anything there I can cross off. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Okay is better than trash. It's a step in the right direction, yeah. For anyone wondering, a MOT is a yearly inspection that ensures a vehicle meets UK road and safety environmental standards, and MOT stands for Ministry of Transport. There they go. Sophia, what do you think of the new raid? I've done the first 2 bosses in LFR, and they're really fun. They're really fun. There's a lot of quite new mechanics that are really kind of funky. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the race progresses and all that kind of stuff. It'll be good fun. It's cute. Fair enough. Thank you anyway. I mean, you're welcome. I haven't heard of any issues, but I mean, yeah, if there are other people experiencing it, yeah, definitely open a ticket. First, I'm hearing of it. I'm pretty sure how long has it been since I've done that one? 2014, so 11 years. Actually, no, closer to 10 years, because it was November 2014. So yeah, 10 years ago. So many things have probably changed since then. So, and it does, yeah, complete all the pet battle daily quests listed below. You don't even have to do it in a day. Did you have to do it in a day back when? I don't remember. Because the whole, the longest day implies you need to do it all in one day, right? Yeah, I would continue on and do as many of them as you can, and especially if it's the last one that's sitting there, I'd open a ticket and say, hey, I'm having trouble with this achievement. I cannot seem to get the daily quest, the last daily quest isn't ticking off. Can you help me? You might have to go back and forth with them a little bit, a couple times, but I've found that their response times are actually pretty good. They're just not going to catch you while you're live. You're not going to be able to talk to somebody as in like a chat. You'll have to, have to like send them everything you've got and then go from there. Go 5 bosses down up to 6 bath. Nice! Well done. Wondering if LFR was that good to know. Just the first wing. First wing with 2 bosses. UK is not, Germany is GEZ, ours is hell. Thought there might be a delay in that coming out. There is. They're just getting, we're getting 1 week, 1 wing a week, which is what usually happens. Wait, this one. Yeah, 2 bosses, yeah. 2 bosses, first wing. Back in the day, yeah. So it was, you had to do it, okay, cool. I thought I might have been like, am I misremembering that? Has it been that long? I mean, it has been that long, but good to know that I'm not misremembering it too badly.
Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and Denathrius.
Haughty band of nobles.
Thank you both.
Let's go.
The ball would not be able.
So, because we need to go, we need to hit Mythic Stone Legion Generals to get the specific anima bead that I need to buy the specific shield that ATT has rolled. That means I have to basically clear the entire instance. So I'm just clearing 1 wing first, then I'll head off and do the rest of them. We'll finally face the Stone Legion Generals, and at that point, I might as well just do Denathrius as well. Because there's only 1 more boss after them, so... it's time to rid Revendreth of haughty. Why? She's always seemed nice to me. She's lovely. Absolutely lovely. I wouldn't be able to do all of them in a day since you're capped at 25 dailies a day. No, you're not. Not for a very long time. No, it is more than 25, I'm pretty sure, but you haven't been capped for a very long time. The daily quest cap was removed donkeys ago. I'm actually curious now. Daily quest cap. Wow. That's not helpful. Patch 5.0.4. 28th of the 8th, 28th of August 2012. The cap for daily quests has been removed. The previous cap was 25. That was Mists. So like right at the start of Mists. So when that, because that the longest day involves Mists trainers, so that achievement was released after the daily quest limit was removed. There you go. Fun facts with Fear.
Everyone, find your partner or die.
504, yeah, before Dragonflight, well before. Oh, so I just didn't notice it forever. Yeah. Yeah. We used to have a little counter that would tell you how many you'd done.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And there was a Zygor guide. Thank you for the resub now. Oh my god. It's 27 months, holy shit.
The dance.
Oh, that's a way. There used to be a Zygor guide for exactly 25 daily quests to maximize your gold earned from them. Cute, huh?
Sashay left. Shimmy right. Boogie down. Your steps were simply delicious. Pity
It would make sense to remove it by now, because if you want to go back and get old stuff as well to do new stuff, it'll be smart. Makes sense. Yes, exactly. Yeah, there were so many dailies in Mob. So many dailies. Hey, Diablo, welcome back. Looking it up. Oh, yeah, they removed the daily cap from 5x. Yeah, they did. Patch 5 for that's a long, long time ago. Yeah, 2012. So it's what, 12 and a half years ago? More than half of the game ago. Oh, he's Excuse me.
Kind of tragedy was that?
Anyone remember the BC grind of Shadow Sun Offensive Dailies when Sunwell first came out? Yes. Oh my god. I had a guild buddy. Every single day we jumped in vent together and did them, the two of us, because he played a healer and I was a squishy mage. So he'd keep me alive and I'd kill shit. And we'd get them done every day. It's good fun. Here's Jack with a fun fact about 12 years ago. We don't need Jack. We have our own fun fact. Fun fact, the daily quest cap was removed 12 and a half years ago. See?
Everyone, take your position.
Loved those. It was why I first set up a second account. I could farm gold with raid bats in half the time. Oh my goodness. How much I did the cooking dailies in Pandaland, you'd think I'd remember that. No, that's fine, Lilia. Like, you may not have done 25, or you might have just done them without counting, you know? And not realised, oh shit, I've actually done more than 25.
Sachet left. Shimmy.
Pretty sure the only reason I realised that it had been removed and like had read the patch notes and stuff was because I was one of the people still using daily quests for gold income.
Your steps was simply delicious.
I would do my dailies my max dailies every day to earn gold and stuff. So when that cap was removed, it was like, oh shit, now I'm gonna have too many dailies to do. I could do all of them for gold, and it was just too much.
But I am the light of the body.
These are the days. Yeah, always. What? What the hell killed me?
Another passage back to the antechamber lies this way.
Oh, I needed to jump. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, no. That's embarrassing.
You've done well so far, mortals.
Is this
Striking
the right
a
one
blow
to
to
take?
the efforts of Denatrius. But do not
Yes, good.
underestimate his power. His might is...
Now I have no cap. You can do 24 hours worth of dailies. Yeah, but they're not worth the gold anymore. They're worth the up though sometimes. It's the days where I remember dailies being half my playtime. Yes, it was all in a web cafe. Amazing. Their mechanics. Today's legacy content killing Fear Day. Very clearly, yeah, huh? Oh my god. Hilarious.
You were not on the guest list!
Also, I have clearly forgotten the order that I'm supposed to kill them in. I'm supposed to... It's not safe for work. There's Niklaus, there he is.
Everyone, find your partner.
The easiest kill order was not safe for work. Niklaus, Stavros, Frida, Win. Oh, I still had Dancing Fever, did I? Oh my god. Killed me a lot faster that time. I remember doing Endless Sons of Ahodir dailies in Wrath. Oh my god, right. The profitable 25, the guide in Wrath, was the Argent Tournament dailies. Plus a couple from the ship that flew around. That was your 25.
Splendid. A battle begins.
We take psychic damage at Shadowlands being legacy content. I know. Terrifying, isn't it? Strain Essence. I already jumped off my Dancing Fever.
Everyone, find your
Partners.
or die. Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre.
The mandatories are almost packed on that afternoon with everyone coming out of work school. Yes.
Boogie down.
Do you remember how gold Cordelia was hit with the hard nerf bat? Yes.
Prance forward.
Yup.
Boogie down. Boogie down. Prance forward. Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Dancing fever gone. Not is dead. Oh, almost. Stop that. There we go.
What's that? Everyone, find your partners or die.
Would you stop that? Dancing fever's gone. How did I manage to accidentally jump it off the entire time? And then it killed me right at the end of the last attempt. Like, I don't get it.
The dance. Macabre. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Sachet left. Sachet left. Shimmy right. Shimmy right. Your steps were simply delicious. Pity you have to die now.
Okay.
But I am the life of the body.
Dancing fever is gone.
Vile intruders, take your places for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Boogie down. Sachet left. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Sachet left. Enough. Your gyration sicken me.
Boogie down. Go. Truly awful time. How do you remember how Gold Cordelia was hit with hard nerve? Put it down. It's like the Golden Ward missions in Garrison Table World's like 3 copper now. Yes. Oh my god, right? The only fun with that competition in TBC is how most people got their epic flying mounts. It led to a huge increase in gold in the player base. Yeah. Inflation. She's a bitch.
You will always be beneath me.
Two new things. Neither of them are shields, but that's okay. Okay. So this is this section done. Maybe we'll go over and see Huntsman. Sashay left, shimmy right, boogie down. Have resistance to that shadow damage since I only played the first patch of Shadowlands and come back to ZM was on farm. We're clearing all the quests at max level, gave around 2 to 3k across 2 to 3 zones. A few months a day was easy 5k per character. Until I saw this, I always thought it was Boogie Town. Yeah, because it's the directional, so it's Boogie Down is like down the room, like backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Not super clear, but allow me to apply my huge knowledge of economics to this inflation issue. We can fix it with tariffs / sarcasm. Dear. Alright, let us smash some things. Never did these raids. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, so the voice lines were supposed to be directions that you needed to move during the Dance Macabre. And so, yeah, Sashay left was that you moved left 1 diamond. Shimmy right was to move right. Prance forward was you moved forward 1. And then boogie down was that you moved backwards 1. And if you did all of them successfully each time that you moved the dance successfully, correctly, you got a haste buff. Stacks of a haste buff. Won't you take me to... I can see now, Funky Town stuck in my head. We're gonna build a wall of ethereals are gonna pay for it. Oh dear. Why RP takes so long? Open gates. Ugh.
The kennels house the master's hunting pack. Feast the beast, starve flesh. Put an end to the hound master's cruelty, so we can
release the hounds.
Okay, again, that's rough garish again. Oh dear.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me. The hunt begins.
So I'm thinking he had a 4th beast, didn't he?
For everyone.
Am I remembering that wrong?
Margot, make them bleed.
Or did you just have a 4th phase? It was just him by himself.
This your death will not be. Vargas, come.
We'll have to keep from crying.
For everyone. Vargas, rend their souls.
No shades of Vargas.
You killed my favorite. Acutus, there, now. I have enough foes for everyone. Acutus, shut up,
I need 2 shades.
This boat has your name on it. Russia! No! I have enough boats for everyone.
Just. Jesus.
You are the Alpha.
Okay.
A fitting end to that wretch.
The passage is down.
Shut down, methinks. I'll be back on my bar when everything permits, of course, dude. Yeah, be safe.
Fraught with danger.
Be
But
safe.
we must reach those anima stores.
Please do check in with us on Discord when you're able to, as a super low priority thing. Let's try to have safe and brief an outage as possible. Yeah, absolutely. Hard agree. Same goes for everyone in the path, yeah?
Devourer. Here. The largest of its kind I have seen.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the...
Look, I know it's a small thing, but it really does warm my heart to see you guys wishing each other well and all that kind of... It just, you know...
This creature before
Yeah.
it grows even stronger.
Outages are the worst when you can't go outside. Yeah, Kara, especially when you can't go outside, because if you do, a fucking cyclone will throw you 3 streets over. Who gives a flying fuck about the electricity when literally houses are going to be destroyed potentially? Like, fuck. Yeah, no, this is a big scary thing. It's not just a storm. It's not just an electrical outage. It is a motherfucking cyclone. Yeah. Caribbean? Yeah, right? Good lord. It's a whole ass thing. Whole ass thing. Truly wonderful community we could have. Thank you, Dunno. But yeah, no, yeah. I just hope everyone gets through safely and securely and all that kind of thing. For those of you who are in the path, if and, you know, like, when you can, I'd love to know what organizations are out there providing aid and stuff like that. Because, you know, the news and media and stuff will tell you a few bits and pieces, but I would love to hear which organizations could use some help. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're well today. So what have I think I've got two shields so far. How bad's that? I know, and that's why I'm saying how bad's that. 2 goddamn hours and only 2 shields to show for it. That's terrible. Thank you, Crystal. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Alright, I meant to do something with, like, orbs and stuff? Or is it because I'm only one person, it's not doing those mechanics? American as always, how are you? Yeah, I'm going alright. Going alright. Hope work's treating you well. And it's time for Hail Hydra. 2-handed swords. So it's 2 AM, don't be at work. Night shift's the thing. It's only 1 a.m. 7:30 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. It's a long shift. Do you do like fewer days a week, I hope?
The enema stores lie ahead.
I just wanna play WoW! 5 days a week, 50-hour weeks. Holy fuck. Jesus. That's so big. You get a shitload of overtime at least? Like, or do you not get overtime pay because it's already a night shift and it already counts as overtime? Like, ugh. God. I hate it, but the 10 hours overtime is time and a half. Yep. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get what you need out of the job and can move on at some point in the near future. No, race 40 hours rig pay, OT with the 10 out. Yeah, okay, fair. That makes sense. Hopefully you've been here 6 years. Upside is hoping I work together, at least on the same schedule. Yeah, that makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Yeah, fingers crossed for you both. At one point we had different jobs, different schedules, literally went 3 weeks without seeing each other despite living together. Yep, I know those feels. They suck. They suck hardcore. Like, it's not even that the job is draining, it's the effect it has on, like, on your relationships. And not just, like, romantic relationships, but, like, platonic and familial and stuff as well. Like,
Surely even
God.
a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future about to unfold. A future with no place for traitors like you!
your social life. Yeah, exactly, right? Now, you know, fuck other humans. What do you need them for? Actually, turns out, you kinda do.
I will rend your
Oh, the bugs. Ah, the widgets. Yeah, okay.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Apparently LV White does not like this.
I will crush your heart! I will crush your heart! Destruction reigns!
Ow!
Your fates are linked!
Can I actually do anything about these?
Shatters!
Guess not. Keep getting locked down.
The ground shatters! Your sin's torment will last forever!
Maybe I can't actually do this one.
The ground shatters. Your pathetic rebellion is at an end.
Oh, I thought it was bringing something in. So I think that's probably what's doing. Okay. I lost a friend because she was just so not understanding that, like, I just couldn't go do 2 p.m. activities after working a 10-hour night shift, or couldn't go drinking at 5 p.m. on Friday because I had to clock in at 7:30 p.m. Friday. Yeah, that's like... Sometimes people are just not compatible, hey. Yeah, that's... I'm so sorry. I need other humans because we're unfortunately social creatures that like to scream fatality a lot. I know. 660 errors from the widget's UI. Lure. Attempt to index field left line a nil value. What is it that's it's something that's up here that's not moving. Is it private auras? Below minimap widget. No idea what it is, but we'll figure it out. My husband's my favorite person ever. We just genuinely get along so well. I love that. Helps that his name is Taco. Yeah. How's it going? Hello, Vibes. Doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. It's just wonderful. I know. It's like, come on. What is going on? It's alright. We will figure it out. Still up there. So Exposed Desires is the one that's hurting the most. And it's the one that's currently locked open by Darkbane. So once she transitions to the next phase... I'll be able to unlock it. Why is it still locked? There we go.
Is at an end.
I don't think that I'm capable of doing that, unfortunately. I'm just a little too low level, too low geared. That's okay. It does mean that I can't get to Stone Legion Generals to get this this shield though, which kind of sucks. World drop BFA weapons. Oh no. I wonder how much it's on the AH for. It's similar when I started working 1 a.m. start. Some friends who couldn't understand that to be awake and alert at midnight on a Sunday, I had to be in bed by 5. Much as you know it's their loss, doesn't make it suck less for you. Of course, no, of course. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Just got told the boss is quitting. Now to drive home and contemplate if I want to leave. We're such a small team and this is going to rock the boat, something chronic. Oh, wow, Shale. Far out. I mean, it might be worth seeing who the replacement is and how that goes. But like making plans in case you want to jump ship sort of thing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, this is not even on the AH.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Another world drop.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
For 7k. Oh. Oh, HFC. LFR HFC. Okay, let's do that. That sounds good. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's also a lot easier in my experience to find a job from a job. Very true. That is true. The chance of the replacement being the other guy who just jumped on board, who has thrown me under the bus multiple times. I'm cautious. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, if they've just joined, do they think that they're ready to step up and be a big boss? You know, like it's a, yeah. I think it's probably, yeah. I think maybe if you start putting feelers out, it might be the safest bet, but not jumping ship too soon because yeah, like finding a job while you already have a job is so much easier. Bastion of Shadows. This one.
Go forth to victory.
Super rough. You're right, they lost, but it still hurts. Yeah, absolutely. He has experience from previous company of the same nature. Yeah, but I get that, 100%, but that doesn't necessarily mean, especially if they're brand new and if they're not too sure whether or not he's a good fit, they might be hesitant to put him up to a management position before before he gets through at least his what's he do period, like, do you know what I mean? Like it's always a bit of a risk with that kind of thing. There is also, of course, the thing where maybe they don't actually officially replace the boss until this guy's completed his probationary period and all that. Like, there's just so many things that can happen. Losing a manager is a huge transitional period for everyone involved in a company like that. I wouldn't be in a rush to jump ship, but I would definitely maybe put out some feelers. Maybe. That's only if I was in that position though. Obviously, we are different humans. And just because it's something that I would do doesn't mean it's the right thing for you to do. Good chance I don't want to leave it like where I am on the customer base, yeah. Yeah. If you're close with the boss, it might be worth finding out where they're going. Or if they're just like straight up retiring. Maybe if there's a good enough bond there and they have some flexibility at the new place, if there's a new place. Maybe there's space for you to follow, kind of thing. they should roll. Don't be afraid to touch up your LinkedIn profile as well. Yeah, absolutely.
They come for me.
I feel like LinkedIn would be so goddamn helpful for me, like with the networking side of things. But the fact that you have to use your actual real full name is it's just not worth the risk.
I should have expected as much. No matter.
So hubby works with me too, and both of us are very close to the boss. Already offered hubby a job, but it's FIFO, yeah. Oof. That sucks.
For now, I believe we have a score to settle. Flee!
There's tons of harassment on LinkedIn, yeah, I can imagine.
You killed me once more.
Kill that first.
No.
It's LFR, what's wrong?
2 questions. 1, can this go in the dishwasher?
Probably not.
Alright, 2.
There's no way for the water to go now.
Do you think I can run the dishwasher over the street?
Strike you down.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to?
Sargere,
There's a
to
pause
me.
button. If it gets to be a pain in the ass, we'll just pause it.
There you go. Gotten the good stuff.
No, that was what was supposed to drop my shield and it didn't. Oh wait, no, there's a chest, isn't there? Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, so with that, the reason I'd say no is because if you have a look at it, like, and have a look around the different ends, that's the timer, the ends and stuff, there's no, like, there's obviously a hollow space inside it, and there's nowhere for water to drain out. So then you look at the, compare it to the fronts of the drawers on the air fryer, there's clearly a hollow space, but there's holes for water to drain. That's how you can tell if it's safe or not, usually. Okay, that's the timer. We are done with shields. Let's go find out if I got my shield. I did not. I got another thing, but it wasn't my shield. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, very easy, we're gonna turn off shields. 16 things left. Wait, what are the 16? Oh, heirlooms. Why are there heirloom trinkets? Fine, we're gonna turn heirlooms off. Then what are the 5? Breadcrumb quests. Fuck. One thing left. What is the one thing? It's an offhand fishing because I've got professional. Okay. Okay, so then, where's two-handed swords? Here we go. Hey Siri, start a 2-hour timer.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you.
No worries.
Here we go. All right. That is a Wrath World drop. All right, so we're gonna leave the group. I don't use LinkedIn, not sure how I feel about that platform at the moment. There's actually an interesting niche to consider. LinkedIn for digital content creators that don't force you to reveal real name and details. So the issue with it is if you're not using your real name and details, then it's too easy to be fake, too easy to set up in like profiles that aren't real. That's the whole that's the vibe behind it, is that if you're not using your name, like if you're not using real name, then how do we know you are who you say you are, sort of thing. I mean, that doesn't mean that there aren't fuck tons of fake profiles on LinkedIn anyway, but that's kind of the thing. The platforms, the LinkedIn for digital content creators is basically at this point Twitter. Like it's, you know, that's, yeah. I don't really like using people's real name, even if the person uses it publicly, like Galaxy is still better my 9 because I'm more used to screen names. I wish they would make heirloom relevant again. They are relevant. They just takes a second at the start of an expansion for them to get up to updates to like the new max level. Yeah, but heirlooms are relevant. It's just that if you have heirlooms right at the beginning, people will use them to level their first characters, and that's not the experience that they want. They want it to be for alts. And so yeah, give it a couple patches, and they do make it relevant again. Every expansion. Going to start driving home. I'll catch you all in a bit. Anyway, sorry about that. So no, you're fine, Cho. You're good. Bonus XP was its best aspect. People love power leveling. Yep. So the thing is, heirlooms actually do still work really, really fucking well. Like really well, especially if you are the kind of person who is power leveling through dungeons. For quests, it's not as useful, but if you're leveling through dungeons, using heirlooms now is actually better than what they did give you before. It's just that you have to have rested now. You've got to use rested. People just saw their favourite part being taken away and didn't stop to actually look at the new things that they were implementing on the heirlooms and how it works and the best way to use it and stuff. They're actually still incredibly relevant and very functional and fucking awesome. People just don't like that because they have to think about it. I'm from work in the gym. Fantastic, Twit. Enjoy. Yeah, instead of bonus XP, you just stay in rested during the whole leveling scale. Exactly. They're actually really fucking good. Actually really fucking good. You, instead of just giving you bonus XP, you get bonus XP for a much, much, much longer time via the rested bonus. I'm pretty sure there was some math done, and essentially if you dungeon level, the bonus XP you get from rested with the new heirloom system is actually more across the entire leveling journey than the bonus XP the old heirloom structure used to give. So there's that. It's just harder to calculate, and so people go, oh, I want my XP back, which is not useful. Okay, so let's look at this. Sawtooth Greatsword. It's a world drop, so
Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
I'm not paying 42k for it. Reroll.
Bring it to me.
Mythic Highmall. Alright, well, we're already here, so that's good. Let's go do Mythic Highmall. Hi Tyra, welcome back. I noticed that, but seemed to not last more than a couple of levels. The 25% XP bonus from having 580s. Yep, exactly. It all adds up. So if you're logging a tune in at level 1, there's a cap to your rested. But once you start getting a little... Why am I not... Lag. If you've got a full set of heirlooms on, it will stretch. It will stretch your rested. That's the whole... It'll stretch it quite a ways. You just need to actually have the rested. If you log off and let it get to full rested, which I believe takes 10 days, and then you jump on and you level for a few hours, and then you log off for a couple days just to let it top back off again, and then you log back in and go, it does make a huge difference. They didn't want to encourage the playstyle of having to blast through a tune, 1 to 80 in 3 hours or whatever. I've ran in rest from 10 to high 60s usually, yeah. That too, they're great when used with other things. Rested 580s, time looking weeks, usually takes 2 hours to level a DPS through dungeons. Yep, speed leveling is a totally different thing though, Kara. Speed leveling is like a challenge mode. It's like speedrunning, right? It's literally speedrunning for World of Warcraft. It takes it's a very, very small portion of the player base who actually enjoys that kind of playstyle. The big argument that people have, I want to level faster. Why do you want to level faster? And a lot of the time it's because they don't like leveling. They don't enjoy the process of leveling. And so instead of making it faster, Blizzard have made it better. The actual journey of leveling a new character is so much smoother and more enjoyable and pleasant than it has ever been. And I think that's the appropriate place for Blizzard to focus their energies. Instead of making their game go faster, making the game more enjoyable. I miss time walking. Well, we've got Turbulent Time Waste coming up again in not too long, actually. You don't have to address every single message to me, by the way, Tyra. And I do feel quite uncomfortable when you come in every single time and comment on my appearance, but that's another matter, I guess. I feel like for the longevity of the game, that makes sense. I remember in previous expansions, game would get so much hype in the beginning, and as soon as people max in gear in the first 2 months, it's quiet. Honestly, that hasn't really been my experience, but that might also be because I'm creating content and because I'm here amongst it and because, like, you know, the people who join in and chat with me are people who are actively playing the game and chat hasn't died out, and so therefore it doesn't feel like the game has quietened down or anything. I know that there's a large portion of the player base who jumps in, who smashes out their goals, and then who leaves to play other games, and that's totally valid, completely fair, and then they'll come back each season to smash it out again and then go play their other games. But I've never really felt like the game has gotten quiet. I think it's incredibly difficult for it, because that hype that you're mentioning, like the everyone gets really hyped for it, that's marketing. A big part of that is the marketing team really putting it on. And the marketing team, it's only worth spending money on marketing when you've got something to sell. And a new patch isn't necessarily something that people are going to buy an expansion they didn't previously have just to get into. New patches they tend to be marketed to the people who are already playing the game, who already have a subscription, who've already bought the expansion, and so there's not as much of a media presence, like not as much of a marketing presence. I think they need to make learning your abilities as you level more clearly outlined. I agree. Like, it's all well and good just dropping a new ability, being like, hey, you've unlocked this. It's like, yeah, okay, but what do I do with it? I definitely agree with that. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Sorry about that. Thanks, I appreciate the apology. Wait, what? Power leveling is what? Speedrunning. It's the same as the speedrunning community, right? Like people trying to beat a game in a record time kind of thing. I'm assuming that's what you were referring to. It was a good couple minutes ago, but I'm not sure what else it could have been referring to. If there's only one part of the game you play, like raids, then sure, but most people do at least do one or two, yeah. Also, a large portion of the player base that just quietly continues with their play, be it collecting Mythic Plus or raiding, right until new patch launch. That's just not exciting, so they're not making Insta posts about it. That's it. Unless they're like me and trying to make, you know, a living off it. I mean, they'd be exercises and dry humor, like the boring James Miller's Twitter account was. Exactly. Ooh, come on, enough of the yapping. I'm a mythic, right? Yeah. This is a mythic drop from the last boss, so we gotta clear it. Hold that for half a second, eh? Zoom! Actually, there's probably going to be world drops in here, aren't there? There's only one two-handed sword. So maybe we'll just beeline for it. It's always weird when I hear the characters that I'm playing that aren't Fia. I'm like, you know, full damage, she takes damage and she makes a noise and it sounds like Fia. I'm like, wait a second. Because they're all female blood elves, but yeah, it's trippy. You there.
These flamethrowers are useless! It's eating us alive! Fall back!
Zoom.
Weapons and retreat to the ship!
We'll head back to Tectus and then we can go upstairs. Oh, crunch. Too true, yeah. Yeah. So I got 2 whole shields in 2 hours. How terrible is that? I got a bunch of other stuff, but 2 whole shields. Hopefully we'll make some better progress on two-handed swords and or once we hit the Paladin block of time, get a lot of stuff done, hopefully. I just loaded LinkedIn for the hell of it, told me to follow Mark Cuban, Snoop Dogg, and Bill Gates. Oh no, I'm always momentarily confused when I take damage and it's not a female panda sound because most of my main tunes are female pandas. That's funny. Mark Cuban does more relevant posts on Blue Sky, fair enough. Unrelated, I'm really finding Tank Brand very useful in Delves. Chatting to some guildies, this might have a lot to do with me being able to off-heal him as an enhance without any heals. They're finding he dies very quickly. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, he actually did fall over. I just realized that I might have killed him too fast, because there's like a whole thing with this. If you kill him too quickly, the fight bugs out. But it seems to have unstuck itself, which is good. I'm just doing all of this way too quickly. Good.
The mountain fall.
Hey. Yeah, most of the people who don't like Tank Brand don't/can't heal him. Gotcha. I'm sure that'll get better as people level their brand, though. I suspect very few people are much above last season's cap, if they're even there. Yeah. Yeah, don't mean to keep saying your name. I guess it was just a habit, but now I know. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, Tyra, of course. Like yesterday I saw a guilty get Delve 11 Season 2, Brand to 50 at the same time, and was like, what, why are you making it harder for yourself? Because people want to get it done. Because they just finished their panic rush to the end and they don't want to do it again this season.
What is that?
I would say. Not at all speaking from experience there whatsoever. Zhush.
The king don't want to see nobody. Go away!
Oh dear. I remember doing this at bugging out because I was killing him too quickly. It wouldn't split into smaller portions. Yes, exactly. It was sitting there on like 1 health for ages. It looks like he does eventually break up now, but it just takes a while, hey. So that's good. Maybe they fixed it a bit. If you don't get weekly crest, you're not being efficient. Yeah, that's it. And that's fine. Look, I'm not gonna... You know, we say there's no wrong way to play the game except telling others how to play, and so if your favorite way to play the game is to min-max the ever-loving fuck out of it and play 16 hours a day to make sure you got all your crests and capped out on Valor Stones and blah blah blah, then that's fine. If that's how you enjoy the game, totally fine. Just don't tell me I need to do it too, cause I'm not gonna. Almost there. There's no wrong way to play the game except how I don't play the game. Min-max, it's me. My guildies are less so. We kill things so no harm, no foul. Exactly. Yeah, I think I've seen it happen with Jas a little bit sometimes. Some of the older guilds that he used to be in, like, way, way, way ago, is, because he would put so much effort into, like, running keys to get his best in slot pieces and making sure that all of his gear was gemmed and enchanted perfectly correctly and all that, just, like, you know, min-maxing, right? And he'd read up on the boss fights and he'd, you know, educate himself on what was the best way for him to do things when he should pop his cooldowns and all that kind of stuff. And then he'd rock up to raid and there'd be people who had, like, nothing better than they had last week. Nothing was gemmed or enchanted, and they'd ask guildies if they had any scrolls on them or whatever. And, like, just all those kind of... They hadn't, like, oh, what is this boss? I don't know, I haven't read the stuff or whatever. And then... But then the bosses wouldn't die. And they're all like, oh, we need to do more DPS. And they, like, the people who weren't doing the effort would complain about how long it was taking to kill bosses and stuff, and Jas is there doing literally every last thing he can, and he just wouldn't, yeah. And it just wouldn't, sort of thing. So it's tricky. It's tricky. I think as long as there's an understanding, like an understanding of the amount of effort that everybody in the group is going to put forward, an understanding that this person has a spouse, 3 kids and 2 jobs, and that they're not going to be able to put in as much effort as this other person who doesn't have all that going on, and, like, as long as there's communication, it's fine. And also an understanding that, you know, it's kind of like a job in that if you're not getting what you need out of the job, then chances are you're going to move on and find something different, you know? Yeah, it's a whole thing. The problem is wanting to do everything at the same time. It's possible but hard, very much so. Very much so. It is possible, but it takes a lot of time and commitment. I think not having a heroic week this season was a mistake. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see how it pans out.
Overflows. Soon it will be unleashed.
This is reminding me of the new character zone dungeon. Yeah, it's the same model. This is where they took all of the modeling for it.
Long have the Sorcerer Kings guarded these chambers.
Remembering the good old days of Tyrann Gorfing Simulator for Black Temple, finding out very quickly who never bothered learning it. Yeah, it's all about aligning expectations. I overachieve so that I can prop up people who are doing their best, but it's much less. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I think where Jas is, because Jas has left a couple of guilds just because they wasn't, you know, achieving the kind of goals that he was setting out to achieve, and that's, again, it's reasonable. And I think the biggest issue he had was that people would complain and they'd be like, why aren't we doing more? And he's like, well, I'm doing everything I can. And then they'd bitch and moan and they'd complain and nothing would ever change. And so there wasn't that kind of, I think he got sick of putting in the effort when others weren't. And they were still expecting him, when he would turn up and not have things done, he'd get in trouble for it. He'd get in trouble for not having an enchant on or whatever, when the rest of the guild weren't held to that same standard. But it's been a long time since he's been in guild like that. Like a really long time since he's been in guilds like that. So yeah, no, he's
You can never challenge my rule.
It's good.
The power of the stones.
I'd much rather be mudding along with the lovely folks we have than being in some of my old toxic guilds. Absolutely. 100%. No, I feel that. All about, matching expectations. Making sure that everyone's on the same page and understands what the goal is and how everyone's going to contribute to getting there. I think it's a good idea to align expectations. Like, if you're in a try-hard raid group, then at least try, but that sort of thing isn't for me, and I want to try but can't rely things. Exactly. It was actually fun. I remember wanting the debuff to never finish. Communication is key and helps with a lot of things. I know, doesn't it just? Ah, yay! The shield I was trying to get dropped. Oh no, not the shield. Fuck, the two-handed sword. The two-handed sword dropped. Yay! Reroll. What is this? Blacksmithing. Reroll. Dawn of the Infinite. Reroll. Throne of Thunder. Oh, it's a Thunder Forged. Fuck my life. Heroic Thunder Forged. At least it's a common boss drop? Question mark. Oh. Thunderforged is, yeah, it's a time. It was really good to learn, especially when she wasn't much of a thing yet. Thunderforged being different item ID was the worst thing. Is the worst thing. Hard agree. Like, I was supposed to do Mythic Zero tonight, but Dev had a migraine, so that didn't happen, and I know how bad it sucks when your body gets in the way of gaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good afternoon, Ty. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Sorry, you were responding to Tara. That's my bad. I just meant was, but at least they changed their mind. Future batches. Oh, hey, yeah. I agree. I absolutely agree. I wonder if I can break any more Maltesers off. Having them sitting here is, like, the worst. Why? I wonder if it's because of the heat or whatever, but this lid is so much harder to pop off than ones have been in the past. Anything in here that could be helpful? You can say afternoon to me if you want. I won't take offense. Might take the entire 2-hour segment. No, we're good. I got it. All right. I can feel some like loose ones in the middle that are like captured by other ones that are not, that are melted, you know? Okay. So we're doing Throne of Thunder Heroic. Next question. Can this tune just get to Throne of Thunder? And go most stereotypically Aussie way to say that, but can't. G'day. All you need. Super simple. Ugh. I shove Arvo in there somewhere. Yeah, we don't really use Arvo in a greeting. I mean, I've never heard it used in a greeting unless it's someone who's not Australian, who's trying to sound Australian, who's trying to shoehorn just the couple of Australianisms that they know into the... Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Which is, I guess, literally what's happening right there. Yeah. You are safe to leave Arvo out of a greeting. If you want to be super stereotypical, you also need to try and be as nasal as possible when saying it, yeah. But don't just hold your nose. It's you pinch the bridge of your nose up here, up the top there. So I was thinking of the most off-base way I can phrase it. Gotcha. There you go. I mean, okay. If I was trying to be obnoxiously internationally Australian, if that makes sense. Like, the most obnoxious Aussie bogan that isn't actually Australian or bogan, actually, kind of thing, I'd probably just say Arvo cunt. Because we'd probably abbreviate good afternoon into Arvo, and then, well, we all know that the C word is apparently common Australian vernacular. So, yeah. Where's the poor... That's the Alliance one. Is this one? Yeah, I'm good. Could always drop into the Crocodile Dundee accent. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hello, Big. Welcome in. I don't know what that means. Are you having difficulty telling the time, or with a clock, perhaps? Some watches, if you press the wrong reset button, it'll click over to midnight. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. I found out a couple of years back that he made a movie that was basically Paul Hogan needs to pay his taxes, and it never released here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Malaka's just sitting there. I guess the world bosses aren't really farmed as much now that a lot of people just kind of bought the stuff in Remix, hey? Can I put this on 25 player heroic so that I can hopefully get a few more drops? Imagine hearing the tale of how Warren Beatty is petty enough to ensure the studios will never get the rights to Dick Tracy back while he's alive. Why? What did they do? Remember seeing Nalak full spawn? Nalak is pretty cool. I was not expecting to be back in this raid this soon. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I just blew my mind when rich and famous people don't pay their taxes because, like, don't they have accountants and such for that? Yeah, but that would mean paying money.
The Thunder King.
And you don't get rich by spending money, often. With the rights to that character in 85, TCM tried to take them back in 02 without involving him in discussions. Ah, okay, I see.
You bit me.
You know, there's a podcast over a few years that legally counts as a sequel, so he maintains the rights. Being the lowest budget dross possible to retain the rights just to spite Tribune. Oh my god. Love that. Oh, excuse me. People have accountants to help them evade taxes, correct. A lot of the time what that means is that the accountants keep such a close eye on everything that when it's coming close to tax assessment season, they work out, okay, what do we need to spend? How much do we need to donate to charity? What do we need to purchase for all of these different businesses to avoid paying taxes? And failing that, how much do we need to store in an offshore bank account to make our assets look a hell of a lot smaller than they are, kind of thing. Like that's what rich people accountants do. They find a way to reduce the amount of tax that needs to be paid to zero. Just was swimming in the arena, sort of flying in the sky. It was weird. It never happened again. Oh, there you go. There you go. Mum was even Dick Tracy yells at the TV. It was just 2 hours of him yelling at an old television. Oh my god. That, I mean, spectacular though.
To the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. They face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And the lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The Kala de Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
When he finally dies, I want to make a movie featuring Shia LaBeouf. Hey, mobs just want animation for some reason in the game make them skip it. A lot of them don't skip it though, and a lot of them you see that they've spawned as their animation begins, and then you kill them and it kind of cuts off the animation and it looks a bit weird and it sort of breaks it a little bit. So I wonder if maybe a lot of the time the spawn animations don't play and a lot of mobs just kind of fade into existence now because of that specifically. I have no idea if that's the case or not. Like, that's just, like, speculation. But, yeah. Something to think about, hey.
The Zundalari cannot be stopped. Thunder King's power, the Zundalari will be reborn.
Seem bugged if you kill them during animation, yeah. Yep. Guess of what? Sorry, Cal, which part are you referring to? I think the delay has caused my brain to sort of... Maybe one of the reasons? Yeah, possibly. Also, if it takes too long, like, yeah. Yeah. There are, like, these days, if you have, like, for example, a raid boss or something that has a spawn animation, usually it's unattackable during that whole thing. Like, it does the whole animation, it comes in, and then it stops, and then it becomes attackable, you know? And maybe that's why. Maybe that was their fix for it or something. There's that what would you tell someone from the past to utterly confuse them about the future thing, and I'd just play them the actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf song and tell them it's based on a true story. Because if you kill when there's animation bugs out. Yes, yeah. Thank you, Cal, sorry about that. Yeah, look. The stream delay does make conversations a bit tricky sometimes. Even though it's only, what, like 8 to 10 seconds or something. But yeah, talking about how, so Kara was saying there's so many mobs that have spawn animation, but for some reason the game make them skip it. And so we were thinking about potentially what some of those reasons might be. Like why the game might make it skip it. Yes, and corpse can be inaccessible or just unlootable, yeah. Especially if they're like a climb out of the ground kind of mob. You kill them halfway through the animation and they're stuck on the ground. Nothing you can do about it.
Chandra, save me.
I do wish that there was like, especially for this old kind of content, like a vendor where you could exchange your non stuff, like your non-Warforged stuff for Warforged stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. Thunderforged, right? So you get something that's not Thunderforged, but you need the Thunderforged ID, and so you can like trade it in. Because there's not much of a bloody actual difference for it now. There's cut so many corners, the game's still playable somehow. I mean, they don't cut corners, that's why it's still playable. The game is 20 years old, and a lot of the old stuff, like there were bugs, and they fixed a lot of them, but there were some things that are just, they don't know how to fix them. They can't recreate them on their end, or they just don't, like, if they try to fix them, it'll break something else or whatever. It's a mess, right? Because it's a really, really old game. So, they learn. And lately, I mean, a lot of the bugs are just kind of lag, honestly. But every time they do something with the new content and they implement new features that do shiny new things that we've never been able to do before, old stuff breaks. There was a thread on Twitter a while back when people were talking about spaghetti code. And it was from a person who used to work for Blizzard. And they said that, I understand why people like to blame this stuff on spaghetti code, but let me tell you, if there is any game company out there that does not have spaghetti code, it's fucking World of Warcraft. It's Blizzard with WoW. The game code is exceptionally well written and exceptionally well documented by the tens of thousands of developers who have touched it through the 20-year span. The problem isn't code that's tangled and that leads to nowhere and all that. That's not the issue. The issue is that the code was not built to do what we're trying to do with it. And they gave the example of a heritage listed building, right? So you think about it, you've got a 3-story building and it's heritage listed and it's very, very old. And now with new requirements, new building requirements, you have to install an elevator for accessibility, right? So you have to put an elevator into a house that was built, or building that was built maybe, you know, a century ago or something like that, the building just does not have the infrastructure to house an elevator. There isn't an elevator canal through the floors anywhere. There's just nowhere to put it. So you have to gut the whole place in order to try to put this new shiny thing in there and make it function with all of the different levels, like all the floors you've already got in the building and all the existing electrical and the existing plumbing and all that kind of stuff. You have to find a way to make that elevator fit whilst not deactivating the toilets. And that's the tricky thing with World of Warcraft code, is that it just, a lot of the time, it can't be done. And so that's why things take so long to implement, and that's why seemingly unrelated things just kind of go haywire when they flip a switch and turn something new on. Because it turns out that the code that they rewrote actually did have old things that were relying on it and stuff like that. Or it has an argument that is now contradicted by a new piece of code that they've added or whatever. Like and given that, again, 20 years worth of fucking code, it's incredibly difficult to go through and test every last little interaction before sending it live. It's practically impossible. So yeah, it's, when you put it in that kind of context, it makes a whole lot more sense. It's like 30 second delay seconds on YouTube. Oh really? There you go, I didn't know that. Like, have you seen the trees? The trees that were created, like, again, 20 years ago, Cal. I don't understand the argument you're trying to make with that. To cross the bridge, I know, right? Skip the cutscene. They made MC in 1 week, and it's one of the most immersive classical type dungeons in the game. Just a hole in a volcano filled with monsters. Exactly. Whole cavern, yeah, exactly. It's wild, isn't it? Most of the spaghetti code was dug out like 15 years ago. Just look at the place Sphere is in right now. Not saying it's a bad game, just saying they cut corners. Not with the coding, perhaps, more like the models and stuff. They don't cut corners. Many mobs have the same skins also. Yeah, that's called efficiency. That's not called cutting corners. There's a very big difference there. They only have so many artists who have so many hours per week that they can work, and they have so many things that they need to design and create, and it needs to go through multiple stages of sketches and then modeling, and then you've got to make the actual art for in-game, and you've got to make the wireframes, and then you've got to, you know, like the whole, it's a really, really, really big job. Which is why so many people who make indie games don't do their own art. A lot of them, they go to places like Humble Bundle and they buy asset packs that are already made, and then they just stick those in their games. Icons, every last icon in the game started as a hand-drawn sketch by a human. Every single one of them. Every single one of these started as a hand-drawn sketch by a human, and we're about a quarter of the way through them. Like, how the fuck is that cutting corners? Oh, what have I done? There we go. If anything, what they're trying to do with warbands would be easier if the code was more spaghetti, since most spaghetti code is layering different things together. The art team is the most amazing Blizzard team, they basically never missed. Does ruin immersion a bit when multiple planets have the same kind of life forms, but we get used to it. Oh, come on, you're twisting my... I don't understand how I'm twisting your words, Cal. I'm not trying to argue. No, I know you're not arguing, but I'm, like, it's not an argument with. Like, I have a different opinion. Am I not allowed to express that opinion? And give them evidence for my opinion? Just saying, if you use the exact same model, then you could call that cutting corners. No, I disagree. I actually disagree. So, you look out in the real world, and you have a lot of animals that look the same and are different colours, different coloured coats and things like that. That's just reality. And then when it comes to things like armor models and stuff like that, right? Because that's the argument that so many people, oh my god, it's just a fucking recolor, Blizzard being lazy, yeah? It's an argument I hear a lot. But when it actually comes down to it, if there was only ever one, if this armor set only came in purple, but your favorite color was green, isn't it a good thing if then you've got a way to get that beautiful armor model that you really, really loved but you hated purple? Now you can get it in green as well. Isn't that a good thing? Friend. And having them be recolors, or and then in Mythic's case often it's like a recolor with little extra bits and stuff. You know where it comes from because everything that looks like that comes from that specific place and it all fits thematically. It's not laziness and it's not cutting corners. It enables them to do more with what limited time and resources that they have. It's called shit appearance, yeah. Oh, shit, my inventory's full. Lucky you can mount here.
I have many, many wares.
That's a BOE. Oh shit. Apparently I got a bunch of BOEs from Highmall. Hello. Thank you.
Have potato.
I will have potato. There's a big... Ah, no! Fuck! Just put it down, please. Right. Put it down. Drop it. Good lord. If you're gonna fuck with shit, maybe try not to... God damn it. Sorry. Yep. You know that there's like a cut in the back there where it flips up all the cable management and now it's gonna have Maltesers in it. Please, like, take that. If you're gonna try to break chocolate off it, maybe do it not in my setup. Thank you. God damn it. Oh, fuck. And I can't lift that up either because there's a fucking screen on top of it. Lord, that's gonna be messy. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. Alright, what was I doing? Getting rid of some of this shit. No, I don't want to refund it. I just want to get rid of it. I know I can equip them and then sell it, but I can't be bothered doing that right now. I will sort it out later. Oh, excuse me. I think that's probably enough for now.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, some people complaining for sake of complaining too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are quite a few people who do that, unfortunately, but I mean... I like to think that most people aren't complaining for the sake of complaining. It's always helpful to approach a conversation genuinely. I'm back, cars at garage, I can overdue to the hours will break home and just once a year exercise that is. Oh no. Malteser management slot. Yeah, the problem is, Kenzie, it's warm in here, it gets really hot in here, and so that Malteser that's down in the cable management channel with all my fucking cables is likely going to melt and get chocolate all over all my fucking tech, and I'm unhappy about that. It's, thinking before doing. Having some element of foresight is helpful on occasion. You were supposed to die. I hit you. Lord. Oh well. Chocolate room around your desk. Oh, smelling like chocolate isn't too much of a problem, but the having gunk through all of my shit, is, especially when it's tech, and none of my stuff is cheap, makes me very, very upset. I'm gonna string on the chocolate covered wires. Come on now, Jazz. I'm not that kind of gamer girl. But yeah, it's... Can always spray some air freshener or something, or light a candle, but melted chocolate through cabling is bad. Switch out the desk yet? No. The new desk doesn't have a cable management channel. I mean, it does, but it's like underneath. It doesn't have like a flip lid. It's just got a scallop on the back of it, and then you wrap the cables through. It's tomorrow. That's the tomorrow job. So it arrived at Jass's workplace on Monday, but he wasn't able to get it until Tuesday, obviously, because he wasn't working on Monday, which means that he didn't get home, and then he got home a bit late on Tuesday. And I was not well on Tuesday, so I wasn't able to then go and do the stuff because I was a wreck. I was a mess. And then I'm not going to do it on a stream day because that's just too dangerous. It's asking for trouble if I don't get everything. Like, the desk itself will be a really quick build, but then setting everything up will take a while. So I didn't want to risk doing that on a stream day, which takes Wednesday out. And I was in the city yesterday. And Jass was raiding last night, and so I didn't want to be causing too much of a ruckus. And then, of course, today, again, stream day. And I didn't want to risk that. So, tomorrow, it's a tomorrow job. Very exciting. It's okay, nothing was broken. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully melted chocolate through everything doesn't. And I want to donate this desk if I can. So hopefully I can actually clean out whatever melted shit is in the back of it now. Or get Jazz to do it. New achievement unlocked? Not yet. Almost. Almost. And then I can get the mounts set up, the monitor mount set up, so that I can figure out what size screen I can actually get for the stuff that I want to set up. Yeah. It's exciting. And I buy monitors. Woot woot! Have them delivered. What kind of desk did you get? To ignorant of what is in the market for a gaming desk? I got a sit-stand desk, actually, so I'm not sure if you'd call it a gaming desk. But I got a standing desk. From Desky, not sponsored. Purchased by chat. Subathon. So it's 1.8 meters long, 750 mil deep. So it'll fill up this whole section of the room. My desk at the moment is so small comparatively. Like, so small. So it'll have plenty of room for activities. And I've got some monitor mounts because this desk has drawers in it, so it's too thick. You can't put clamps on to hold anything properly. So yeah, there's lots of things. I'm very excited. Very excited. If it will have space, I will. I will. It's a decently huge desk. Yeah, it is really big. I'll actually be able to fit because at the moment my tower's on the floor, so my tower will be able to sit up on the desk. With the big one, I'll be able to set laptop up on the desk if I need to. At the moment, I can't really do that, because my keyboard and stuff are wireless. Even if I take all that off, there's not really enough space for me to tilt the screen back enough for me to see it properly. So, like, it'll have space for all that and stuff. It's gonna be such a huge quality of life improvement. But will Fear have the final frontier? I don't know. Zoom. Space of Final Frontier. Oh, okay. That was a shield. Bloody Thunderforged. I mean, I'm getting a decent number of collectibles today. It's just not the ones I'm supposed to be getting, unfortunately.
Power, it cannot be. You have doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
PC on desk is so good you don't have the hot air around your legs. Think standing desks put less weight than ordinary desks. The motor can find it too hard to lift. Yes, that's why you check the manufacturer's website to see how much weight they can hold. I need a huge desk. Ones with a corner are great too. Yeah, I don't have space for a corner desk in here. I was thinking about it, but then once we moved in, I'm like, yeah, nah, that's not gonna fit. That's okay. 750 mil is pretty close to how far back I have my monitors from where I sit. Nice. Just sleep, Prim. No worries at all, Manny. Rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out. We loop drop with the correct ID. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. It really is that way, isn't it? Already knew them. Let's have a look at what my desk is rated for weight.
Focus with them. Show your enemy the meaning of pain.
Weight capacity of up to 140 kilos. I reckon it's pretty safe for my setup.
Strike quickly, man. Show them no mercy.
Yeah, 140 kilos is huge. Yeah. So, I mean, although you might be right with the sit-stand desks because the motors have to be able to do what they need to do, you might have slightly outdated information, maybe? Potentially. Maybe like the older ones can't hold that much or something like that. And this is it's a dual one as well. Dual sit-stand desk, so I think that means it has dual motors. Dual motors provide 140 kilos of lift, enough to support the most complicated workstation. And we have spared no effort in ensuring the frame is the most stable on the market. Yeah, there you go. So maybe cheaper shitty ones might support less. But I reckon that's pretty good. That's more than fine. Yeah, I reckon so. Honestly, it will probably support my entire streaming setup. And then me sitting on the desk as well. Because, you know, photo ops. Current desk only supports 90, that's enough for me. Choose the cheapest Officeworks model. Yeah, there you go. See, my desk cost, what was it, $1,300? Yeah.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I can't get rid of the tokens just yet because I don't know. Because of my filters, I have to make sure that I actually don't need them before I get rid of them. Why is that not marked as junk? That's enough. So you can adjust the height of the desk with a motor. Yeah, it's a sit-stand desk. It doesn't have a crank. It just has a little, like a pad with buttons on it, and you make it go up or down. You can set memory presets, and then you push the preset, and it just to where it's going and stuff like that. Also has an integrated data channel and 10 power points in the desk. So I'll have my whole ass stream set up and one cable that goes away. How good's that? So I need one? Yeah, Desky. They're Australian. I think they do a couple of overseas. I can't remember where. But they are an Australian company, I believe. Good shit. Looking forward to building it tomorrow. I'm setting up my phone to record.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon
What was this stuff I want? They're hard to get in the EU. Well, it depends on the company. Some companies, although they're Australian owned and based, they may have outposts in other countries or continents or whatever. Not all of them do, of course, though. Just depends, company by company. So I think I got the regular version of the one that I'm trying to target. The fuck? The Great Sword of Frozen Hells. I did get one to drop, but just not the Thunderforged one. Ow. Even after all these years, I still get a giggle from the temporary title given in BWD. Slayer, stupid, incompetent, and disappointing minions. I love it. The last time I got it on stream, I had a good old giggle. Ah, it's so good.
Of the tormented, my dreams of waking nightmare. I see the naive hope in your eyes. You think you are my saviors? Bring that mocking pity from your hearts and focus it inwards, for you shall soon.
The best PvP title.
This twisted world is beyond redemption, beyond the reach of wounded heroes. The only answer to corruption is destruction, and that begins now.
A new desk be known as your bat desk or something else bat related. It's like I named my tech. I'm not sure that. I guess like it has a motor, but I don't think it's tech.
More powerful.
Probably not.
Perhaps you are right.
Right. So that didn't drop. We re-roll. Mythic Uldia.
Chasm of darkness beneath you.
Okay.
Vast, endless.
Okay. BFA, here we come.
That you can correct this doomed course, but you have earned the right to try. Farewell.
But first.
Hey there.
did get a few Thunderforge things, so like that's good. It just the loot tables are just too goddamn big. Okay. Alright, off to Mythic Uldir we go. His name is Sophia Battle Station. It's got bat in it. Oh my god. Battle Station. It's not supposed to have bat in it. Oh dear. You lot. Hello, Fwog. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you enjoying New Season area? Undermine is fantastic. Undermine is amazing. We've done a ton of the collecting. I think I'm 70-ish% complete with Undermine, like the new zone. I've also done the first Ring of Elithar and it was so much fun. Oh my god. I love the new mechanics and stuff. Very cute, very thematic. How about yourself? Are you enjoying it? Hey Silver, welcome back. Thanks, we need to build for a completely overpowered editing rig. $3,000 laptop for doing work during the city adventures. Look, I would not say no to an upgraded laptop, but I don't think it's worth, like, yeah, I don't know. I think my laptop does what it needs to do. For now. For now, at least. Very similar to how I feel about it. Mainly PvP, getting PvE chance this time. The raid looks good. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have an absolute blast with it. I'm on Mythic. I'm on Mythic. Good. Onward. Battle for Azeroth. Hit rank 4 in the world on Ellie Shaman today. I'm dead after that and a 12-hour workday. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's epic. Well done.
Talok survived the Amot strike? We cannot let this monstrosity stand between us and Gahun.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. God, I haven't refreshed my collection stats in a while. Oh, wonder what our world rank is now. Oof.
Initiating blood dispersal of target host. Fluid evacuation in progress. Entering standby.
Oh. Had a proper parrot drop. Hey, congrats, Mike. Well done.
Level at maximum.
You start farming transforms all amounts of zero time, you're not pushing rating coaching PvP and it drains. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Look, I mean, it's about priorities, right? Like, if your priority is your rating and your coaching and stuff like that, then that's okay. You don't have to collect stuff. You can when you have the time, when you feel like it, that kind of thing. But if your love and your passion is on the PvP side of things, that's totally fine. I mean, 100% okay. Go easy on yourself. Do you ever farm transforms? That's what I'm doing at the moment. At the moment, we're in a two-handed sword segment. So I'm randomizing with ATT for two-handed mogs, two-handed sword mogs specifically. And the one that it told me to get is from Mythic Uldir, so I'm in Mythic Uldir.
Opening decontamination chamber.
What was that voice?
I am the matron of tenacity, herald of endless cleansing.
Thank you. Die now. Remember trying to solo the normal of this end of BFA, trying to get the taming book from Zul? Yeah, it's always tricky, hey. Sometimes you gotta wait a little while. Just wish the current LE sets had looked good and wouldn't have this problem. This raid always looked so cool. It does, doesn't it? Uldir is really funky.
Resistance to extreme heat. System restored. Levels utility systems compromised. Proceed with caution.
What is this place?
Designation Uldir. This research facility was designed to contain and study an entity known as Gahoon.
Gahoon.
You have been keeping that abomination alive? Why?
Is there a cutoff for what you can't solo old content-wise if I were to farm raids out? It depends from person to person, character to character, stuff like that, unfortunately. But a general rule of thumb is anything 2 expansions old is fair game. So Dragonflight is probably out of reach for most people unless you are exceptionally good at using your entire kit and you're playing a class that has a hell of a lot of utility and stuff. Or, you know, you're just way overgeared. You know, people like Rextroy probably can do your Dragonflight, but for most of us, Shadowlands is the cutoff at the moment. There's also some mechanics in Dragonflight that may require more than one person to actually do.
We have a plan.
And so those get a bit tricky, whereas for most of I'm pretty sure all of Shadowlands, all of those mechanics where it required 2 people, like you have to interact with the thing, but then you get a debuff, which means you can't do it again and somebody else has to go second. Those kind of things have been removed, so you alone can do the whole fight mechanically. That doesn't mean that you have the capability, though. Does that make sense? If you're trying to do it on an under-leveled, under-geared toon, you might not have the DPS to meet the breakpoints, but mechanics-wise, you should be able to clear those.
Observation accurate.
When it all boils down to it, if there's something that you really want, give it a crack. All you've got to lose is a bit of time, and who knows, maybe you and your character is capable of doing it. and you won't know until you try.
And specimens were destroyed.
My main problem was I didn't have enough damage to ooze. A mother couldn't hurt me or my pet, but neither could I. Yeah, oh my goodness. Since I'll give a few try tomorrow, probably going from BFA backwards just to be safe. Yeah, fair. Not shut too bloody at it, so you should be able to avoid standing and stuff. Well, there are some things that you won't be able to avoid, because remember, you don't have a tank. It's just you. And then other things that you don't really have to avoid, because we're so scaled up now that none of it actually fucking does anything anyway. But all of that is kind of, you know, trial and error, experimentation. See what you can do. Have fun though. I really like going back and ruffle stomping on stuff. And not just because of the ATT happy brain juice noises. You see the insight so good. No, of course, absolutely.
First console activated. Reestablishing energy matrix.
Hello Elite, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta get my sub back and play War Within. It is a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. So much fun. When did you stop playing, Elite? Before it dropped, got my gear set to like 525, I think. I can't remember exactly. Main to John I Pally, nice! Oh, brilliant. So you're not like, it's not like you're behind or anything. All you'd need to do is level up and then head over to the new zone and grab yourself some gear. Undermine, like the new stuff for 11.1. Undermine is the new zone, and the campaign for that gives you basically a full set of new gear at like an appropriate eye level, so golden. Fantastic. Like when you have these major world ending bosses and you just sneeze on them and they die. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? I want to get my new SSD, re-download. Wow, I'm going to see if I can solo Aberrus for the Drake manuscript. Yes, good luck. You'll have to let us know how you go. Just around with raids and everything burned me out. Yeah, absolutely. No, I get that. Luckily, there is a hell of a lot more you can do in WoW other than just raid, if you enjoy the other things, of course. If you don't enjoy it, there's not much point, but there's so many different things to do.
Pestilence spreads.
The Advocate does it again. Delayed arrival of Alfred has everyone in a CQ wondering if they could fit in a schooner. Followed by the answer is no, stay the fuck home. Yes! Good. DPS, when your tank always quits, you gotta try and learn to tank on the fly really sucks. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Do you really think you can be best a lieutenant of the Lich King? Ask me how many times I killed the Lich King. Let me check my statistics page. Bitch, I ride his horse. Like,
if that tin had made it
so good.
It would have infected all life on the surface.
Console activated. Facility safeguards rebooting.
Oh, die. Oh dear. Past you. I main a mage. This is a paladin though. Hunting some specific collectibles today, so paladin it is. Luckily it is a normal drop, so it's easier. It's the first raid, which normally are possible the end of expansion. Yeah, depending. Hopefully there's no mechanics that get you a bit tripped up.
Now entering the data vault. This is a comprehensive collection of Titan knowledge.
Sorry guys, Sinus is playing up again.
Biological data on known life forms throughout the cosmos.
Unfortunately, never got to run Lich King expansion. Was grinding Lich King raid for rare mount. Ah, nice. It's alright, you'll get it to drop eventually. Took me 125 runs for Invincible. I think it was something like that. That's just gonna be easier. Most MMOs is to bounce around a lot of new people coming to the game. Yep. You just got to keep in mind that with WoW we have LFR. So LFR can balance around the newcomers to the game, and normal can step it up a bit. Well, you're never going to know until you try, right? So good luck.
You will be eradicated.
I don't think I will be, actually, but go off. I do like the fact that you can LFR with Horde as appliance now. Groups, yes, not LFR. You can queue for a dungeon with a cross-faction group, but you have to have a full group. And LFR, I don't believe you can queue for LFR as a raid group. So I think LFR is still excluded from that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I guess. And yeah, no worries, Tyra. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Yeah, LFR is very specifically raid groups, but yeah, queuing for other dungeons and stuff. At least for I level gear. Not sure I understand, sorry, Elliot. Liquid had to step up to proper raid tactics to do heroic galley, even still one shot. They had to take it serious. Not good on them. Yes, yeah. Mythic plus keys. You're absolutely right. You can do them in a cross-faction group. Look, there's a lot of content. there's a lot of content in WoW. A lot of different modes that you can play. It happens. No, not at all. Absolutely not. Like I said, there's a lot of different modes. It is confusing. Especially if you've been out of it for a little while as well. Getting wires crossed is 100% human. Don't stress. Oh, excuse me.
Zoo, how is he alive? I saw him die by my father's hand.
Analysis indicates high levels of corruption. Hypothesis.
So Mithrax is the one that drops our two-handed sword that we're after. Directly underneath. So after Zul, we'll drop down and do Mithrax, and while we're here, we might as well do Gohoon. Might as well.
Send him back to be a beast.
Only one boss left. Played before BC, and it's changed so much when I came back in Canada and left again right after DF drop. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Like, every expansion there is some change, but when you look back over the years, just how much has changed, it's wild. Absolutely wild.
Not the future I was promised.
Significant threat of contamination beyond this point. Quarantine protocols prevent you from proceeding.
The rest is up to us. We will put an end to
Come on, Mithrax, give me my sword. Hello?
Would you like bubble tea?
I would love bubble tea.
Any particular flavors?
What have we got open at the moment?
I believe we have peach and strawberry.
Cool. Peach?
Peanut peach.
Yay.
What reading?
I've got on the other screen I've got Tropical Cyclone now for tracking. Just because I care, I guess. Just keeping an eye on it. I was 14 when I started playing and I'm 33 now. Holy shit, Elite. How wild is that? Absolutely bananas. Yeah, my house is smelling like bread. Yay, I've done my house clean, realized I needed self raising fire. I got for some biscuits. I accidentally ate the blueberries by themselves. Instead of making biscuits with, oh no! That's alright though. Yay for smelling like bread. Yay for two-handed sword dropping. Yes.
That was for bringing destruction to the Zararor, you vile creature. The reorigination drive is ready. Now it is left to us to end Gohoon's
Oh, excuse me.
once and for all.
You will carry my pestilence.
I don't remember who's lasted this long.
Putrid cyst will cover the world.
I'm not sure that I am surprised, honestly. They did a lot right from the beginning. Obviously they've made some missteps along the way, no one's denying that, but because they learned so much from the MMOs that came before them, and like got so much right at the start, and a lot of the people who are now developing the game or who are in higher management, stuff like that, have been players since the beginning as well. And then, like, yes, there was a period of time where they didn't really listen to player feedback too much, but they are now, and they were before that as well. So I think I don't think I'm surprised. But it is kind of cool that it's lasted as long as it has, you know? Shifted and changed along the way, which is why it survived. Yeah. It has matured with its player base, for sure. The 8 every WoW killer that came along, yeah. It just seems every DLC gains people. If they don't bring content fast enough for people, it loses. I mean, yeah, but that's the same with any game, really. Once people have done the part that they wanted to do, they're done, and so they move on. And so every time they bring stuff out, people will go, oh, there's new things. I enjoyed that game. I'm going to play the parts of it that I enjoyed. And so they do that. And then they're like, okay, well, I've done everything I wanted to do. Everything that I like from this patch, I've now completed it, so I'm going to go play something else now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. You can't convince people to stick around for a part of the game that they don't like. But... if you bring out stuff fast enough, then people will stick around for long enough. If that makes sense. And that's the same with most MMOs. Always a significant portion of the player base who play during big drops, yeah. It's one of the big things with WoW kind of acknowledging the collectors and putting stuff in purely like cosmetics and collectibles and stuff like that, because we're the ones who play even during the lulls of the... We're the ones that play even during the lulls of the patches. Because there's always something for us to do. We don't just play the new shiny stuff. We play the old stuff too. You're a true fan, might not be a constant player. I think that's a bit gatekeepy. Just to be real careful here. I think that anyone who plays and enjoys the game is eligible to be called a fan. Yeah, a true fan it feels gatekeepy. Like, oh, well, you're not a real fan of this because you don't like this enough. Kind of like that's not okay. But to address the actual question, you can be a true fan of PvP, but then you've done what you came to accomplish. You accomplished what you wanted to do with PvP, and none of the rest of the game inspires you. So why keep playing? You know? Maybe you're a mount collector and you've collected literally every single mount in the game and nothing else entices you. You're not interested in any other part of the game. And so you stop playing, but then a new patch comes out and there's 3 new mounts, and so you play and you collect those 3 new mounts and then you stop playing again. You know? And that's valid. That person is still allowed to be called a fan of World of Warcraft. Just because you take a break doesn't mean you're not a true fan. Would you consider you've taken breaks? Do you consider yourself to be a fan of WoW? I've taken breaks. I play the game full time as my job now. I'm very much a fan, but I took time off way back when as well. And that's okay. There are games like Final Fantasy that have downtime like every other year. I remember a couple of High Warlords from Vanilla who just went, once I got High Warlord and my crew got theirs, I lost interest. Exactly right. There are some people who they push to get their mythic kill on the, they get their cutting edge. And then they've got cutting edge. They don't need to prep for next season. They've got all the gear, they're good, they're fine. So they just stop playing. And then patch hits, new patch drops, new raid, let's go! Lots of people, quite a lot of people actually play like that. I'd almost say the majority of the player base is like that, to be honest. But there is a decent number of us who are consistently logging in to get collectibles and things. This is one of the reasons I love World of Warcraft, is that there's just so many different ways to play. Different things to entice different people. It's great. Love it. I wonder what it's going to roll next. I'd like to say I'm a true fan, but the fact I can't keep up with constant new stuff, it's hard to get back in. No, that's valid. That's, yeah, so I play, I'm a full-time content creator, and I play WoW, that's it. I don't stream other games, well, occasionally I do, but my big main game is WoW. 90% of what I do on stream, maybe more than that, is World of Warcraft. And so I play a minimum of 24 hours a week. Minimum, because I stream 4 days a week, and I stream 6 hours a day for those 4 days, so that's 24 hours, right? So sometimes I might play, sometimes I might be able to play a little bit off stream as well, but I play a minimum of 24 hours per week. That is more than what most people play. I have trouble keeping up with the new stuff. So what fucking hope does anybody else have? Yeah, no, I feel you. That's why I kind of just like, you know what, I'll do what I can, and that's enough. Rather than feeling the pressure to try to stay up to date with literally everything. I just play what I can, collect what I can, do the bits that I can, and that's good enough. Alright, reroll. A Bastion rare. Okay. Interesting. A lot of it stays relevant for a while, so you can still do it. Yes! Plus, when you don't have people to play with, I'm not a very good solo gamer. Ah, there you go. Well, you've stumbled into a pretty tight-knit community, which is a good thing. So if you are planning on coming back, we do have a Discord server, and a lot of folks are quite interactive in there. So if you're looking to do keys or run other dungeons or a raid or whatever it happens to be, you may well find that there are people who would love to jump in with you and play. We don't have a guild or anything like that, but it hasn't stopped us before. Hello, Kron. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. I feel like that's a reference. Any classic player on the server? Do you mean in the chat? I don't play classic, but there are a handful of people who do off and on in chat, yeah. Don't you need to be in the same server? Nope. Nope.
The Forsworn's influence has cast
you need to be the same region. So NAOCE, EU,
two
two separate regions.
But first,
but we have people from both regions. Both of those, there are more regions than that, but those are the two main ones that are represented in the family. It looks like this rare's not up, and I'm not going to wait around for it. Mana tombs. Wow. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, that's going back. Lots of classic hardcore players. Now you just need to be on the same region. Correct, yeah. Define classic. I do sod if that counts. You don't even need to be the same faction for most content anymore. Currently grinding the Timbermore hold rep on vanilla. Nice, Kron. Good luck. Hope the grind goes smoothly for you. Makes me sad because I used to run an NE main and now Dionysus is gone. You can talk to the Bronze Dragonflight and they'll put Dionysus back for you. Like another day of looting beads and I'm done. Oh, wonderful. That's so exciting, Kron. Well done. Well done. Oh, Shatris is downstairs, isn't it? We technically have the Emerald Dream Tree now. We do, Amir Drasil. With Belemeth. So we'll do a run on Heroic and then we can switch to normal if we need to farm this one out. Also in the Emerald Dream Tree, there is nothing to do there. It's a whole raid. like bubble tea. VOD currently listens at 8864. Nice! Good job. That's awesome. That face when rep with the consortium. Oh dear. Wait, when I pull this one, it pulls everything, doesn't it? No, remember. Hey, thank you.
Yamachi.
Yamati. Thank you, Jazz. Bye. How's oh wait, are you raiding? No, it's Friday. I don't know. It's fine. It's plastic, it doesn't jingle jingle. You're talking about the tree dude that walks around every hour or so. No, that's the super bloom. No, so Amirdrasil is the name of the raid in Dragonflight as well. It was the last raid of the expansion. Right? Wasn't it? Yes. It's the last raid of the expansion. But it also happens to be, like, after the raid is finished, we then pushed the tree, we saved the tree from Farak, and then we pushed that into our world rather than in the dream, which is where it was sitting, in the Emerald Dream, growing. So we saved it from the dragon, and then made it be in the real world. And so that's now the replacement for Nordrasil. It was Nordrasil, wasn't it? Yeah, but it's still, like, they're still settling it, you know? It's not a fully fledged capital city yet because they're still kind of making it their home. But if you do want to explore Darnassus, you can talk to the Bronze Dragonflight and they'll send you back to before the conflict, and Darnassus is there safe and sound. I can hear you, you know. Yeah, I know. I am familiar with headsets and how they work, yeah. Ah, dear. You want a Coke? I mean, are you a fully grown adult? Can you go and get a Coke? Oh, right, you're in the path of Alfred. Yep, okay, never mind. Do not go and get a Coke. Be safe. Have Coke to celebrate the passing later. Hey! The two-handed sword dropped. I'm just gonna finish the dungeon because I bloody well, like, I might as well. There's transmog to be had. And then...
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming. Once we've done this one, I'll re-roll. Excuse me, I'll re-roll. So, two-handed swords, far more successful than shields. Even though I feel like there were so many more shields I could have gotten, I just kept rolling the shit ones. Also, there's all the rares if you're a druid, which give you new druid forms. Yes. Quite a few of them do drop new druid forms. ATT can help you figure out which ones. Orange cream Coke Zero is good. Well, that's a good reason to close. I agree. I agree. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Splurged on a snack block for part of my Alf snacks. Is it now gone, but Alf is not here where I am as yet? Oh, so the snack block has disappeared, but the cyclone hasn't arrived yet. Whatever could have happened? Oops. Have you done some raiding yet of the new raid? I've done the first wing of LFR. Nothing beyond LFR, but I have unfortunately been a bit busy, but that's okay. I did enjoy what I did in LFR though. I love the new mechanics. They're super funky.
I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will thank you.
I'm leveling a Tauren Druid on retail. Oh, nice! Tauren is a good choice for a Druid, I reckon. Personally. Okay, reroll. What is that? Nope, that's PvP. A Siren Isle rare. Or weapons. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's go get that. It's one of the common boss drop ones. I can pick that up. Means I'll be able to actually use it as a as an upgrade too. Love that for us. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Completed normal last night. Well done. Congrats, now. Did you enjoy it? Wanna RP as a kitty cat? Good luck, Kron. I hope you find a great RP group to roll with. Yeah, let's just use this. Very fun raid. Good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Favorite shield is still the immovable object. Yeah. And then the grey version where there's the movable object and the stoppable force. Man, that shield's cool. Yes. So this is outdoor zones. Good run normal as well. Did one heroic boss too. It was enjoyable. Nice, Twin. Nice. I think Jas has done 3 heroic bosses and they're working on the 4th. I might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, no. Seen it LFR, did anyone get killed by the intro animation of the first boss? Not that I remember. Maybe, but I don't think so. Not that I recall. It's cool, just need some gear to keep progressing. Yes, absolutely. It's always eventually gonna get to a point where you need a bit of gear to push on, hey? Whole group did. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, it's weird. That's funny. So good.
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up. Back to work.
Just read the horrific visions are coming back. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on the roadmap. Horrific visions revisited.
Yeah. The competition.
That'll be interesting.
Work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
Are you here to lend a hand?
Some boss resets as well.
Admirable.
Oh yeah?
Perfect.
Oh, you're finally here.
She is.
Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down. And a cadge of cola. Oh, I hate stealing. Steal that stuff back.
After all, run the old one before the revisited. Yeah, pretty funny because I watched a streamer do the exact same thing with their group while it was on the PTR, but totally forgot. Yeah, fair. That's very funny.
Friends have food, right? You'll be back, right?
I have to wait for him to come over here, don't I? Everyone's like, welcome to season 2. Player corpses that die to that are different than usual. Ah, are they cool? What do they look like? What makes them different? I wonder if maybe I can just buy.
Conversation initiated.
How much is it gonna be? $350.
Transaction complete.
Oh, that's it? Shit, okay. Oops! Alright, so I don't quite have enough. I'm going to be back momentarily. BRB.
Hi there.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
I believe we had a follow while I was in the bathroom. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Right, I need to go to one of these. This one's gonna happen faster. Because the quest I'm on needs me to finish one of these doodads. So here we go. Paths of blood and flesh. Oh, lovely. Oh, so like when you use the, what was it, like the skinning knives or whatever, it was like, and it had, yeah. After helping out the kobolds in this area in the Ringing Deeps, I want them as an allied race. Especially after doing the scenarios where you become a bunch of kobolds. If you're just going to take this moment to sub to the stream, give Thea all your money. Or, you know, follow on socials. Get a head out, recovering from broken ankle. Kicking my butt. Oh my god, Elite, rest well. Rest well. We will see you next time. Even if it's just a prime sub. Oh my goodness. Hope the ankle is not sore very much. But yes, definitely follow on social media, folks, if you're feeling generous and are feeling the crunch of the cost of living crisis. Following Fear on social media is free. All it takes is about 10 seconds of your time. You can type !socials in chat, or you can scroll down to underneath. Oh, that's the end of two-handed sorting. Or you can scroll down underneath the video box, and there's an all my links, like all of Fear's socials kind of link there, and everything's linked there. I have Twitter, I have Threads, I have Blue Sky, I have Instagram, I have YouTube, I have TikTok, I have fucking Facebook. All of the links you could possibly need are in there. I would love a follow on whatever platform you have. I would especially love follows on Instagram, because that's the one I'm trying to focus on growing a bit at the moment. Message was not me, it's sent again. No, I know. So what happens is, because it was caught by automod for use of the word arse, and I was like, I'm fine with that. I clicked allow, not realizing you'd already retyped it out. So the second one was it allowing that message to go through. You're all totally fine. You're all good. That's a Twitch thing. Your money has to go somewhere. Why not Fear? I mean, look, take care of yourselves before you take care of Fear. But I'm sure Seeker would be very happy if we managed to hit a Ludicrous challenge. Although prime subs don't count for that one, so that's a bit tricky. So I think I might have enough
something new to
do this now. Greatsword. Why does it say I've got that then? I'm very confused. Twid, thank you so much for the biddies. Or you can share with bits. You can. Very much appreciated. Yes, good night, happy hunting. Thank you, Elite. Rest well. We're allowed to take care of ourselves. You are. You are allowed to take care of yourselves. No. Alright, so this has got a there we go, Ken. It just loaded funny. So Earthen Landlubber's Great Sword. Let's grab that one.
Find me
and now,
memorable.
Firstly, 584 sword. Yay! It's Paladin time. Two-handed sword time is over. It's Paladin time. So, we're gonna turn everything back on again.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Seeker is a paladin. Just let that sort of... Something's wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because it's now Paladin mode, for the rest of the stream, what I'm thinking is if we jump into expansion features, Legion, class whole, Paladin. I reckon this is probably going to be a good place to start with like highly specifically Paladin stuff. The other side of it could be Shadowlands as well, because there's like your memories and your conduits and stuff like that would be really helpful, and that's you know, class specific kind of things, because this stuff isn't like, it's like there's plate, but it's not Paladin, you know? Okay, so we'll close off the randomizer. Okay. Drops from any demon. I don't like that at all. Alright. There's a bunch of quests. Complete cracking the codex and don't accept the next quest. What's cracking the codex? 43486.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast.
So I've done cracking the codex.
This kaboom ought to be good.
It doesn't say I'm locked out. This is the thing.
What do you think washed down
Go
that
back
drain?
to Apony. Where's
Or maybe it's monsters. And
Light's Hope
maybe
Chapel?
those
Alright.
monsters have treasure.
Here's a 40 now. Jesus, Tiger, eat something. Yes, please do. Please get some food. I hope it's delicious and nutritious. Yes, must eat. If not eat, can't survive to give money to feed. Oh no. Oh, Kenzie. I so appreciate how shamelessly you like, and like there's a handful of you, like a handful of people who just zero shame and just throw it out there, and I kind of love it. Makes it a whole lot easier, like a whole lot, because you know they say shameless self-promotion. I have a lot of trouble with the shameless side of things. I can do the self-promotion, but I don't feel very shameless about it. So I very much appreciate when folks do it for me, because yeah, makes it a whole lot easier. Rule 1, tell everyone about Fear Club. Rule 2, tell everyone about Fear Club. Rule 3, take care of yourself so that you can take care of fear. Well, if you're repeating me, you can feel less shame about it. Exactly, right? If I'm just reading your message aloud in chat, then I mean, like, what? I can't blame me for that. I'm just reading what Kenzie said. Is it okay if I get with married chicks at work? Probably not. No, mind. What kind of question is that? Why would you ask random strangers on the internet that kind of thing? Oh, look, it's not the first time you've tried to say annoying things in chat. Oh, I need to be sure of it was bad. Yeah, I don't think you need to ask random strangers on the internet about that. In my experience, it's not a good idea, but if it's two consenting adults, do whatever. Yeah, there's a bit more to it than that, I think, sometimes. Because it's not just two adults when you're doing that kind of thing. If it's somebody who's married, they've made an agreement, often a legally binding agreement, with another person. And so you've got 3 people involved in that decision then. Because whatever decision the 2 of you consent to, you're doing that without the consent of the 3rd person. Potentially. Maybe you should talk to them.
It is always darkest, just before the dawn.
If you have to ask, then probably not, yeah. Yeah. So you're trolling. The last time you were here, you said something inappropriate and uncomfortable. So I reckon that's probably 2 strikes, but I mean, it is 2 out of 3? Because I mean, usually it's 3 strikes you're out, but if you're saying 2 out of 3 means it's okay, then 2 out of 3 strikes means I can ban you? Is that, yeah? Don't be a dickhead.
Good day.
Okay, so this breadcrumb isn't here, and I'm not really sure why. I think I must have gone past it already. I might have to do that on a different paladin. Oh, cool, thank you. So potentially maybe it's time to complete our arsenal. I can't believe I haven't gotten the 3rd arsenal, the 3rd thingamajig. It's a bit odd. Have I not? Like, really? That can't be right.
The day is yours.
Am I not tracking? I'm not. Okay, that's a bit more helpful. So that's Light's Heart, which is not helpful. There's Maxwell, and it's like...
At your service.
I mustn't have... There must be a quest chain that I'm halfway through. Thank you, Koalatron. Yes, thank you, Koalatron, for plugging the free Prime sub that people can use right here. So much new content to do. Here I am doing Taurus runs. I think I needed a break, and that is totally fine. Totally fine. Excuse me, there is so much I need to collect in Undermine still, but most of it is like... I don't think I can... Most of it's like camping, AFK camping rares, you know? Like I just... Shiny Post Mountain is shiny, isn't it? Gorgeous, Lilia. It's absolutely beautiful. Probably a very silly question, but have you seen the mounts available with Traders 10? The pearlescent one is gorgeous. I have. I have, and I agree. Absolutely beautiful.
We will prevail.
And it says to do this one, but I...
Take care of yourself out there.
Okay, so it says prerequisite quest that hasn't been done. So I've done bolstering. You know what we can do? Let's go check my bank for Legion artifacts. Ah, dear. A very silly question. Oh, wait. Must have been typing at the same time. Absolutely. Hey, Mickey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, probably, yeah. Let's go see what she's got in her bank and see what she doesn't have from there. I know she's got her ret one.
You need something?
I said I know she's got her... There it is. Okay, so there's Ashbringer. And that's the ret. Let's just grab it out just in case. I don't think I have either of the other ones.
Light bless you.
So let's say we're doing Holy. Mysterious Paladin. Oh, okay. So we clearly haven't done that. So we're going to go Prot. Which we have done some of. Okay, here we go.
you do it. The tower
Beautiful.
in the middle of Dalaran has a portal to Wormrest Temple. Should get you most of the way there. Now, thanks again for helping us, Paladins.
You asked the Sunwalkers for aid, and I
Is
have
there
come.
still a...
May my presence bring success to your quest, Auric.
I'm reading the Banner news page, also trying to come up with a transmog for the longbow. Good. The red panda is super cute, isn't it? Need the money for the panda mount pack. You doing some gold farming, Kenzie? How are your transmutes going? I'm 227k currently, I think. Oh, nice, that's awesome. It would have been cooler if you got one mount that could change its color every time you summon. Potentially. That would have been kind of cute. I do like the more points version though.
You made it! This land haunts me still. So much pain and death. Well, let's get on with it.
Goodbye.
I think tomorrow I can do it again and have to look at the concentration. Yeah, absolutely. How many characters are you running at this point? Oh, excuse me.
We have found you, and you have found the grave.
What's the next step?
I will begin the ritual. Focus your will upon the spirit, while our friend keeps us safe.
Let's get to it!
I die to ease the pain of my failure. Why do you disturb me?
I've read your saga. Where did you find the shield?
It seems you compel me to answer. My journey took me to Stormheim, to a tomb of warriors.
Working on two others.
There.
Double your income, hell yes.
Champion, but was denied entry. I tried many times, until I could bear the pain no longer. I returned in disgrace, and sought to wash away my failure in the blood of others.
We will finish what ye started.
Return to your rest, and be disgraced no more.
Thanks for your help, Taku. I won't forget this.
It was my honor to serve. I must go to Netherlight Temple and inform the Conclave of our success.
As for us, we should get back to Dalaran.
Cleaning my bookshelves, and damn, I saved a lot of shit throughout the years. Oh my god, Draz. I have one of the projects I have on my list that isn't stream related. One of the many. I mean, look, most of my projects are stream related, but some of them aren't. And one of them is to get all of the shelving and stuff in this place tidied up, because when we were unpacking, we put the furniture basically where it'd go, but then we had to kind of just put things on shelves and just shoving things away wherever they would fit, sort of thing, you know. So now trying to then take the time to go through those things and pull everything off the shelf and go through it all and then put things back nicely and presentably, it's gonna take time. Time to put the garbage can to use. Absolutely. Doing well, thank you, Mickey. How about yourself? Fear does spring cleaning, even though not spring in Aussie land. Yeah, spring I'd have to wait till like August, September. September, one shelf at a time is my answer. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the same thing. And get Jas involved as well, like both of us doing it together, I think it'll be helpful. Love the feeling of culling things that you've held onto for no reason, but I don't like wasting either. Yeah, I'm a hugely sentimental person, like hugely sentimental. So I have a lot of little things that don't really have a purpose except to like remind me of a connection or of an event or of a person, or do you know, that kind of thing. So what I need to kind of do, I think, is find a way to, if I've got a lot of, especially when they're like little things, rather than like, if you've got a knick-knack or something, that's one thing. But like little bits and bobs, I need to find a way to kind of display those nicely. You know, like in a light box or something, kind of dealy. But that of course takes time, and sometimes those solutions take money as well. So it's a journey, but we'll see how we go. I do have like a shoebox full of keepsakes under my bed. It's got like birthday cards and shit like that, you know. The last birthday card my grandmother gave me before she passed away, as an example, you know, that kind of thing. The first birthday card I got from my stepbrother and stepsister. Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. So yeah, I used to have like tons of birthday cards going back like a decade or whatever, and I did a big cull of those, but I've got like milestone little things, you know, that's, yeah. I'm glad you're well. Okay, thanks for asking. Good to hear. Find all your spare cables, give them to a freshly hashed trans guy to make them happy. I have, we call it the tech box. Let me... And it's literally got, wait, it's on the other side. It's this, there's a label in here and it says tech box.
Kato, I'm glad you could make it. The shield
No.
I can feel it. I'm here, Let's find the
Have the same, maybe once I own a house I can actually put them somewhere instead of boxed up. Yeah. Finding a way to display old gift card, greeting cards and things like that is a tricky one. About 2 of those after I threw away a bunch of it. That's what's left. We had like 2.5 boxes. That's what's left after I went through it and actually like tested whether or not cables were working. And that's not USB-C or USB-A or USB anything. What is it? What does it go with? Do we still have that appliance? No? Whoop. I found cables for things that I decluttered like 3 or 4 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I still have these? Doombox is a part of my culture as ADHD. Fair.
Well, look at that. Seems Jurgen was the champion, and he came here after Tyr's fall.
Hi, I got to the shrine.
Door. Wee bit obvious, don't you think? What have we here? This tablet says you need to withstand the door.
I do first aid courses every year, have 6 of the same folders, 1 from each year. Oh my goodness. Get rid of the old ones.
Use protection magic. That damage is too much for me to heal.
Every time you bring a new one home. Right, use shield, got it. Maybe the old ones have maybe the old ones have things that have been overwritten and rewritten and, you know, in the new ones. Every time you bring a new one home, get rid of the old one. Replacement.
Use protection magic. That damage is too much for me to heal.
He did it! Better than being a pile of ash on the ground. Oh, another tablet! This champion is still...
I bid you greetings, opener of doors.
I have been keeping boxes from gifts and using them to store things. My collector's edition for the wall within has cables in it at the moment. Amazing.
Long have I waited for one who proves worthy.
Yeah, I've got my, do you guys remember during Dragonflight when Blizzard sent out those boxes that had like the canvas map and the coasters and a notebook and all that kind of stuff in it? I still have that box, and it's just full of odds and ends from the old string room that I still haven't unpacked yet. I know. Yeah, it's been 10 weeks, roughly, more than maybe, since we moved in, and there's still boxes I just haven't unpacked yet. Turns out, I've been too fucking busy. A T2 box with my pencils and craft things into. Amazing. I'm trying to have fewer, like, cardboard boxes and stuff like that, because I've had so many over the years that have fallen apart or have gone really ratty and stuff like that. Obviously, if you take good care of them, they'll be perfectly fine. But I am trying to transition to those plastic tub-looking things, just because they're a little more sturdy. Last a little bit longer for me personally. But, there's just some boxes are just so goddamn pretty. And some things you don't need a box that big to store, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't, some things like tech box needs to be a big box. But like knitting needs a big box. Cross stitch, I've got 2 big boxes. But then like pencils and markers and stuff like that probably only need a box half that size. But I've got the Kallax, the IKEA cube shelves. I've got a 4x4 in that cupboard. And those tall boxes fit perfectly in, and then two half-size ones stacked also fits perfectly in. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for at the moment. Someone had Fear Stream for 2 weeks straight, so those weeks don't count, and the 2 weeks afterwards that were recovery don't count either. And the week before was prep, so that doesn't count. How many more I got to disqualify? Move-in week, because I was unpacking big things and building furniture and shit, and then there was Christmas and New Year's week, so that doesn't count either. Yeah. Sure, just keep the pretty ones. So sturdy, recycle, yay, absolutely. Well, it's reduce, reuse, and then recycle. One day, the cardboard boxes may not be suitable for storing things anymore, and that is when you will recycle them after you have thoroughly reused them. Good for the environment, I reckon. There's 8 gone of the 10. Good. It makes me feel better. Okay, so that Delas and Dalaran must still just be...
At your service. You can always count on me. Take care of yourself out there. We will prevail.
There we go.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. Walk always in the light.
Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Cute. I feel like that's a t-shirt, yeah? Someone's got a t-shirt, this is that.
Well met. Goodbye. My brother spoke of a dragon called Lanagosa at Wormra's temple. Seek her out while I prepare a strike force for the tomb.
Why isn't this up under the holy thing? Okay.
Flill is best. See you around. Galakron's rest can be dangerous. Perhaps a tracking spell.
Noble said, my brother has died. I must now seek revenge. The warrior, you have my sword. The hunter, and my bow. The necromancer, and your brother. I've seen that one, I think. It was cute. Biscuit and dinner's cooking. Also just in Discord what I use for pen and pest storage at work. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you're... Ooh. Click broken statue. Huh? Oh. Hiya, Cat. Welcome back. I hope you're well.
Your friend sought out Jotun, but the spark did not warn him of the cruel curse with which Loken twisted the Watcher's mind. The Paladin rushed to the chasm south of here, only
I always, like, every time I hear it go off, I scan, like, I look above here and I see who's done it, and then I look all the way over there, like, the rest of the screen, to be like, where is it? What's going on? And the last place I look is the camera. Oh my god, hilarious. Accurate timing, Koala. Good job.
I've been looking all over for you. Have you found... Oh no.
Yeah, he did.
I am truly sorry. It looks as though your friend...
I switched my mage from fire to frost yesterday. It's been so long. The pots on the bars were from mop! Oh my god. Holy cow. Isn't it such a throwback when you jump into a spec you haven't played in like 7 years? Oh my lord. Here with the alien glasses, like the cat one better. That was very cute. I liked it.
What is this essence? A just cause, hero. I shall stand with you against the might of Jotun. Be ready.
You no choice. I must destroy you! The pain, it frees my mind of the curse. For the moment. Loken's enchantment won't let me die. We have only a moment before I fall into madness again. Here is the spark.
A spark of tear. Where have we seen one of them before?
Keep the memory of my fallen friend alive.
If you desire, I can take you back to your city in the sky. I will return later for Galford's remains.
It's me knocking on the desk. It's okay. Okay.
Portier! You can make your way there through the portal to Dalaran Crater. I will meet you there with additional forces. Efrina, find your brother and rally at the tomb.
Around from Frost to Fire. Ah, Fire is meant to be much better for Mythic Plus this season. Oh, that's good to know. I like Fire. It's fun.
Greeting. Ah, there you are. The area was secured at great cost. This cannot continue. We must retrieve the Silver Hand and destroy the entrance to the tomb. I will complete the ritual to release the hammer and collapse the tomb. But we must be quick. I can sense evil emanating from the tomb. You and I shall lead a small team in first. Let me know when you are ready. Well met. Until we meet again.
Let's
Just a
go.
brief swim, and we'll reach the tomb.
Ooh. Beware the goose. Good. Should I try it in a progress stealth though? Switch back after 5 minutes? Oh dear. Yeah, that's fair. Might be worth trying on like some target dummies or something, just getting the flow back. I get that.
Behold, the Tomb of Tears, built by the mighty... Wait. These monsters dare befoul the tomb. It pains me to see such destruction threaten the resting place of the Silver Hand. Look there! Watch yourselves! Let us cleanse this chamber. Portier! Well done, everyone. Let's wait. What is that?
Gnaws, clearly.
We can begin. After the ritual is complete and we have the hammer, the complex will collapse, sealing Tears.
Why is this one not working?
Forever. Something is wrong. One of the other sparks isn't here. Wait. I can sense it below. Probably taken by one of those monsters. We must have it. We will begin the search when you are ready, champion.
It's a weekly dungeon quest to do. We'll try that in follower mode. Should give the time needed. Yeah.
Once we clear an area, reinforcements.
Every time I see that girl talking about hair grows.
Onward,
how much? What the fuck it gave everyone? Huh?
Argent Crusaders, secure this area. We will press on. I'll take care of this. Greetings. This chasm oozes darkness. Light protect us. That thing has what we need. Well met.
Can we go on? Did I kill it too quickly? And it's bugged. I think I did. I never knew who grew from up here one. Oh, yeah. I do vaguely remember that. I mean, like, the logic makes sense. Obviously, it's not correct, but it does make sense. Especially if you've never, like, dyed your hair a significantly different color and seen the regrowth up here. Do you know what I mean? The way that pond is jiggling is really unsettling. Did I break it? I think I broke it. If I die. I think I have to start it over. That's annoying.
Ah, there you are. The area was secured at great cost. This cannot continue. We must retrieve the silver hand and destroy the entrance to the tomb. I will complete the ritual to release the hammer and collapse the tomb. But we must be quick. I can sense evil emanating from the tomb. You and I shall lead a small team in first. Let me know when you are ready. For Tyr.
Let's go.
Just a brief swim, and we'll reach the tomb. Behold, the tomb of Tyr, built by the mighty... Wait, these monsters dare befoul the tomb.
They do.
This cannot stand. Destroy these abominations. Pains me to see such destruction threaten the resting place of the Silver Hand. The sacred hammer's wards remain strong. First, we must purge this infestation. Let me know when you are ready. Watch yourselves. Let us cleanse this chamber.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hydrate.
Well met.
That button.
Time is money,
Well
friend.
done, everyone.
Where'd he go?
Let's wait.
Time is money. Adds in a couple minutes.
Last we can begin. After the ritual is complete and we have the hammer, the complex will collapse, sealing Tyr's resting place forever. Something is wrong. One of the other sparks isn't here. I can sense it below. Probably taken by one of those monsters. We must have it. We will begin the search when you are ready, champion.
Okay, let's go.
Once we clear an area, reinforcements will secure it. Onward,
I think we're all having a lovely evening. Sorry for the message pings. They are me. I am getting whispers. They are important whispers. Exciting whispers.
Argent Crusaders, secure this area. We will press on.
Please don't bug out this time.
I'll take care of this. Greetings. This chasm oozes darkness. Light protect us. That thing has what we need. Prepare yourself,
Notice of impending
friends.
revolution. Actually, not far off. Not far off.
Destroy the monster for the light. The last of my brothers and sisters. I am all that remains of the Tyr's Guard. I have the spark. The battle this place has seen has warped reality too much. We must...
Oh. I have no idea what I just did, but I don't think it was good. Fun! I know, so much fun. Hopefully what I'm getting whispered about, hopefully it'll be fun for you guys.
We have wounded. Aid them while I cover you.
Balkanon Poros.
A dark presence emerges from the void. Something big. We need to move now.
Okay.
How are you?
What am I? Cleanse. Ah, cleanse. Yes, that's a button that I have. No, I don't. Shit. Do I have that in ret, or do I actually have to... gross. Okay, I actually have to do the holy artifact in holy? Who the fuck? For the glory of the family.
Hello. Can I help you? Hey. Well met. Need help?
There we go. Alright, they are cleansed.
Excellent. And with no time to waste, let's move.
After this, I need to do something quickly.
Everything is in place for me to...
Hello, Daz. Welcome back.
All of you, defend the tunnel.
Oh, do I have to, like, talent into it or something? Probably have to talent into it. Yeah? Okay. Noted. I'll wait for the bar to fill.
too powerful. Focus on staying alive and keep it at bay.
$78.
Just a few more moments. Stay strong.
Yeah, that just happened. I'm shredding some paperwork. I've noticed the bag was full. Red bag, plastic bag inside just disintegrates and throws its contents on the floor. Oh my god, Draz. Vacuum time. Was it like an old plastic bag or something? Like it hadn't been filled in like a decade or something? What's the go? Oh, excuse me.
It is done. Quickly, take up the hammer. So doing, you will ensure Tyr's remains are protected.
The silver hand. So pretty.
Apologies for the hasty retreat. The tomb's collapse was triggered by the hammer's removal.
I forgot, fill in the Waterhall questline. Yeah. Yep. Clearing out some quests.
Prison is buried as well.
But once I turn this in, though, I am going to pause for a second and switch tunes for reasons. It's on machine, use it once in a while, didn't tell me it had an expiration date. Yeah, no, I feel that. Especially thin plastic, it just disintegrates and turns to nothing, hey? Collector's pack for Panda Classic. Looks cool, doesn't it? The mounts are badass. Okay. Pause for just a second. We interrupt this Paladin questing. What should be crafted my enchanted ring crest? Ooh, very good question. Very good question. I mean, there are Wowhead guides that have opinions if you're actually stuck for a decision. But, go with your gut. Trust your heart. Ooh. Because whereas this time around 200 weapons cannot be crafted with one spark. Yeah, true. Amazing. So, we have a guild. We have a guild. The whispers I was getting were from Panda. There's a handful of ANZ creators who have put together a guild with raid nights on Fridays, casual, just kind of, you know, and fun times. So that's cool. Very exciting. And they have 10 achievement points. So I think it's the family's job to fucking fix that. Nice guild name, I know, isn't it cute? Super cute. All right, let's switch back to the Paladin. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We will get some invites going out for that, and we'll have to fix that terrible achievement score. So we can join too. Yeah. Yep. It's not a streamer guild. It's a streamer run guild, but for the joint communities and stuff like that. God, each of the mounts is for both classic and modern. That was one of the things which sort of irked me about the previous ones. One of the Warp Stalker and modern. I didn't even see the name. Stream sniped. All right. Where were we? So I've crossed a few things off. This one just doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
Warm greetings to you.
So this requires this one. This requires 4 other thingamajigs. Why does this start in Ongoro Crater? That just feels super strange. Start with the vendor. Where's Edric? Why is that adding first Arcanist Thalisha? That's strange. Here he is.
Well done.
Okay. So that's a start. Everything else I can't get to because there's requirements that are locking them out. Okay, so that's the class hall upgrades. I don't have 2,000 duvas? Oh my lord. Okay, so that's a problem. I can't do that. With an army training. And then drops from any demon. Okay. Angoro, why? That's so strange. Okay then, alright, so... Cool. It's funny, it is, man. I did the Family Fighters Pit Battle Achievement on Antaros last week. What a grind! Good on you, Joe. Well done. Like a few of the mounts in the game, but it's going to be hard to beat my cat in a hoodie mount. Cute. This way. I always get turned around in here, hey? I give him. Super odd that this random old quest in Ungoro is a prerequisite for a Paladin thing in Legion. I'm slowly working away at all this class-specific stuff. The mage is gone, druid's only got a little bit to go. Same with rogue.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Light be with you. Light bless you.
Glory to the Sindorai.
They're blabbing.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Let's just watch the dialogue, but there's no dialogue. like it. Doesn't have any information. If I approach again and it doesn't trigger anything, I will look up on Wowhead. Oh, excuse me.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Talk to them. Dweller in the cliffs. Dweller in the cliffs. Maximilian just isn't here. Did I leave him behind somewhere?
Need help? Be careful.
I must have, yeah. Alright, so I went too quick and he got left behind. Hello, Sass. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. There we go. Be flung to safety.
Not enough pain.
Hello, Novel. How you going? Welcome back. Stuck inside for 2 days, all of a sudden spring outside. Sunshine, energy, smiles. Let's go. Hell yes. Except if you are in the path of Tropical Cyclone Alfred, please do not go outside. But I would hazard guess that it's also not sunny for you where they are. Yep, good. Never enough pain? Nah. I mean, look, there is plenty of pain. Plenty of pain. How are you going, Novel? How was the rest of your stream the other day? Did you get all of your recording done? Finish work for the week? Amazing! That's so good. For the night, all the best of the stream. Take care, all in SEQ and North New South Wales. Absolutely. Be safe. Follow the instructions. Actually, that's probably an inappropriate. Yep, good. I usually call instructions destructions, but I noticed that that's probably not the right thing to say in this particular situation, and I apologize. Yeah, be safe. Above all else, stay safe, folks. And my main campaign is a freaking hour-long video. Holy shit! Might be the best they've ever done IMO. That is incredible. I do too. Oh dear. Yeah, probably not the years. Far out. And we've still got a chapter to go, don't we, Nobble? Because we haven't finished the we don't have the Undermine achievement for doing the storyline yet. You got the Aftermath? Yeah, true. Yeah. Because there's, the Sojourner achieve that's locked out and the campaign quest achieve as well. Look out, yeah, fair, okay. I can do story mode. I can wait. I'm patient, mostly. Hey Diablo, welcome back. This week just go, story mode isn't available to next week, yeah. Kill him next week on story mode, yep, me too. Me too. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Oh no, they'll do story mode on the same day and the heavens will rejoice. They will. They will. I wonder what their reasoning is behind it. Like, I'm sure they have a reason. That doesn't mean it's a good reason, but I'm sure that they have a reason, you know? Oh, did I fucking ditch Max again? I did. Fuck.
Need help? Light bless you.
Keep up, man. Keep up. Alright, please. Female PTR already has next patch them out. I know! I saw that. I was like, you're joking. Hello, Kara. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. I asked an interview. It's because first iteration test. See how popular it is. It somewhat motivate to actually raid. IMO, nobody raids for the story. Being spoiled online sucks. So just release it. I agree. I agree. Like, I understand that, like, there are some people who very much enjoy the storyline of the raid when they're doing it for the first time. But I don't think there's enough story in the previous bosses to make it worth it. And if there is genuinely enough story in the previous bosses, then make the whole raid story mode rather than just the last boss. New fellow stream sponsor, yes! I can imagine they think it devalues overcoming the end boss. I can see that argument. I can see that argument. But that's not how the players play the game. Nobody, like, I can understand from the development perspective why they feel that way. They don't want people to just be able to, like, and tick the checkbox before people have a chance to do it the hard way. But from the player perspective, nobody cares. Like, genuinely, the number of people who would actually care about that has got to be slim to nil.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
We deployed 11.17 on the encrypted servers. Exactly, but then they're okay with devaluing it 1 week later. What difference does that make to the line of reasoning? Unless they're expecting the race to be over in a week, which that's not good for business. So mechanics overcoming the challenge, not seeing it dead on the floor. Correct. Yep. It's two separate things. Finishing the story and defeating the boss are two different accomplishments. from the player perspective, I think. Some people really care about finishing the story and don't really care about raiding. Some people really care about raiding but don't really care about the story. Some people do care about both, but I get the feeling that those people would probably not mind having them separated. I slept really well. I'm on this really weird schedule where bedtime is 7 p.m. at the moment. I'm out for about 20 minutes. As it barely opens, it's almost 4 a.m. Holy shit, Kara. Anyone who beats it week 1, it's not really a challenge. Anyone who doesn't, you're getting the cheapening before you do it for real anyway. Yeah, I agree fully, yeah. Full mode, raid mode might be too much development time for something you'll use once, yeah. Well, I guess that depends on how much time it actually takes to take a raid encounter and make it story mode. Because, like, all of the models are already there. The abilities are all already there. It's not... You can remove the trash and just kind of yoink, plonk, defeat, yoink, plonk, defeat, yoink, plonk, defeat. Like, that is a thing that they're that they're capable of doing. So I wonder how much development time it actually... Of course there will be some, don't get me wrong. 100%, of course there'll be some, but I wonder how much. Especially if they manage to write some kind of... So they've specifically said that they don't use AI for... Like, they don't use AI for development purposes, right? But they do use AI for things like rescaling shoulders, transmog pieces, scaling them to all the different models and making sure that they all fit. And then they have a person go over it and sort of check. What if they had some kind of... It doesn't even need to be fucking artificial intelligence because it doesn't need to learn. But what if they wrote a program that they could feed an encounter into and it would spit out a stripped down single player version of all of the abilities and stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was something that they planned to do with every single raid that they released, they're already doing it with every single dungeon that they release. So how much extra development time is it actually? It's just, it's an interesting thought. Full mode, I get why it's only the end boss. I do too. I completely understand that. But that was my argument though, is like, the end boss is the only one that actually affects the story. None of the rest of the bosses have story. But if they want to argue, oh, but they do for some people, then what is the work involved in making story mode the whole dungeon instead of just the last boss? It may not be worth it, in which case, why bother? What difference does story mode make to Race to World First, though? Race to World First will definitely care, at the very least, about story mode. I think... Because, I mean, even if there's a player power reward for finishing that quest, they'll just go through and do it on normal. They'll zip through it on normal in half an hour or something, get it, turn it in, get their player power if it's and then go and do the thing if it's enough player power. And if it's not, then they'll do the calculation and go, nah, it's not worth it for any of our raiders, so we're not going to bother. You know what I mean? Like, it's, in which case you don't affect anything anyway. To be honest, they should look at difficulties and start trimming. Fair, but yoinking is at the experience. We got LFR, something that's really cool. Yeah. They seem to be yoinking story out of the raid, which I understand why. I get why, and it's because of such a low part, like a low portion of the player base actually does the raid. LFR is touted by Blizzard as, you know, it's the entry-level thing. Anyone can just sign up and go as long as you meet the eye level requirement. But the player base's view of LFR is so fucking toxic because of how people behave when they're in there. Because humans, you know? Humans are dicks. So, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Descriptions, main events are pre and after it, which is kind of awesome. IMO, yeah, agreed. I agree. Evening, Seeker, welcome back. It's also not a stretch to think the story mode would feed nicely into legacy mode. How so? Oh, whoops. I think Blow Them got caught by, Blow Them got caught by Automod, but that's because Automod is a robot and robots cannot understand context. I've allowed it through, don't stress. Automod here is a little overactive, but I've literally had to report 3 different people for making unwanted sexual advances on me this evening, so I'm gonna keep it. Yup. Anyway, I've definitely been in normal mode raids that were easier than LFR. Yes, absolutely. Also the vibe of I'm the big threat and story mode, you blow them over. Yeah, I mean, it is like, story mode is more difficult than I thought it'd be. It's not difficult. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand me. It's not hard at all. But it isn't, you don't just step in there and one-shot them. You still have to actually do the, would you open? Nope, okay, fine. You still do actually have to partially at least do mechanics and stuff like that, which is good. I like that. I like that. Some sadistic dev at Blizzard putting deadly mechanics in LFR. Ew, yeah, I know, right? Super ew. It's been a weird night for chat. Yeah, I reckon, as much as I really don't want to say it, that it might be the Together for Legendary Women shelf. If they have to make the encounter soloable, then that would catch those things that were not adjusted with one hit kill you. That kind of calculation to have the potential to highlight problems with legacy mode scaling issues. Ah, got you. Just another data point for scaling things, yeah. I see what you mean. That's a really good point. Although I think in story mode, if there are mechanics that... LFR doesn't tend to have mechanics that require 2 people or more. That tends to be like heroic mythic. But it's still, yeah, definitely an interesting approach. Long story short, vibing hard with Undermine. Yes, well, within really good expansion so far. Agreed. Agreed. I honestly kind of... When I saw Goblin patch... I understand, and I get that we had the nods towards it. Like when we were questing through Ringing Deeps, there was a massive goblin presence and all that kind of stuff. But it did feel a little bit like, how the fuck does this even fit in the story? Like, for a minute, before I actually played through the story, for a minute I was like, are they just shoehorning something in here so that people who are fans of different races get to have their moment in the sun kind of thing? But it does make sense. I also really hope that they didn't kill Renzik just because of the strikes. That was something that, like, the moment that he jumped in front of that bullet, because we'd been having the discussion the whole previous week when I was going through, because Renzik's the only one that isn't voiced, and we were discussing how it might be because of the SAG-AFTRA strikes, because Renzik's voice actor is SAG, but there are other SAG actors on Blizzard, but maybe the contract was different, and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. So he's the only one that wasn't voiced, and we were thinking maybe it was that, and I'm thinking they didn't kill him off just to make that whole issue easier, did they? Because that'd be real fucking awkward.
The harpies are swarming the nesting.
I don't think they would. I can't imagine that they, like, this would have been something that has been planned for a very long time, but still, it just... But just... like all those old things are required more than 1 per order data points. Yeah, things like card control. Yeah, you need 3 people to clicky this thing to summon, order them back in the day. It feels like Battle for Azeroth had content that didn't make it in and now they use it. Same with Siren's Isle. Oh yeah, big time. We were speculating back in Battle for Azeroth about Undermine and all we got was Motherload. I thought that would set off the conspiracy theorists. Yeah, if they just want to kill why use them unvoiced. Imagine storyboards are written pre and they did the whole origin audio drama. Oh yeah, no, I know it's planned way longer, but it kind of felt awkward because, like, so the three big ones that I know that I think there was a 4th and maybe a 5th, but Renzik, Jaina, Khadgar, all 3 of those performers are SAG performers. Which means that once strike happened, they weren't allowed to work and Activision's studio was one of the ones that they weren't allowed to work for. And so my argument was, firstly, it's against Activision, not Blizzard, and they are two separate entities technically. But then beyond that, there's every chance that Jaina and Khadgar had already signed their contracts and Renzik hadn't yet, and they were still in negotiations. And then the moment that the strike happened, but Renzik hadn't signed his contract, there was no way he was allowed to anymore, because that would have been crossing the picket line, and that's not okay. And so, but it was too late to pull Renzik from the storyline, and so they just had Renzik there unvoiced, because it'd be really awkward. You'd be sitting there and you'd have a voice line, and then it'd print in chat and nothing, and then a voice line and then print in chat with nothing. And so I was reading Renzik's lines to try to fill the gap, because of course my camera's over the chat box, right? Plus you can't fucking read it because it's like this big. So and so we had a whole discussion about how that could have worked, because I used to work in the performing arts industry in Australia. Not the same, but there are a lot of similarities and stuff like that, and so I know how contracting happened and all that kind of thing. So we were having that discussion, and then the moment he died, my first thought was, well, now it doesn't matter if you can voice him or not, because he's dead. But then my second thought was, hang on, he faded to purple. Is this another Khadgar moment? Has he just been pulled into some void dimension? I don't know that he's dead. You know the rule, no body, not dead. Like, that's like the rule in media, right? No body, not dead for characters. Jaina's VA probably has multi-year contracts, and she's been paying Jaina since pretty much vanilla. Yes and no. Yes and no. You never know when you're going to need a performer or not. If you've got a multi-year contract, you're going to have to pay them even if they're not working. I would honestly think that major characters might have a contract for the whole expansion, but other characters are probably contracted patch by patch. All body necromancer not dead. Pile of ash. His body burned up. Did it? Because it didn't look like burning to me. It looked like voidy portal bullshit. That was, you know, it didn't look like dead. But I think I'm just like, the Khadgar flip just, I don't trust it anymore. I can't trust it anymore. I sobbed. You know, I'm sure you got it as well, Noble, when we had early access with the cutscenes with the big red X and the scrolling Star Wars text, and at the bottom is like, they take a moment for Khadgar. And I was like, they take a fucking what now? I had to, it was like fucking 3 a.m. I was already 2 Red Bulls deep because I was fucking time zones, man. And I was just sobbing. I could not, like, I'm like, Dalaran, I'm a mage. I've been a mage main for 18 years. Dalaran is gone. Khadgar is now gone, and I find out with a fucking text box. I was destroyed. And when they did a haha, not really, and pulled him back, I can't trust it anymore.
Hi there.
I can't trust it anymore. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. So yeah, anytime anyone dies now, I'm like, but are they really? He's already burned up in the quest. You can get shot by Nikki. She one-shots you too into a pile of ash. Just generally never really dead. I can't. I have trust issues. Even though Bubble, I can tell you. No, I know. Yeah. Ashman, Walker of Ash. It's wow, anyone can come back, but this seems dead pile of ash. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know.
What ho? Very well. Yes? Farewell then. Oh, begone. I have dragons to slay. How may I serve?
Sorry, I am paying attention. Whoa! Further training.
Farewell then. Oh, begone.
The knight's belongings.
I have dragons
My
to
kingdom for a horse.
Farewell then.
They stole Excaliburto.
Begone.
I will trust you as the law person novel. No, I know. I also trust, but I have trust issues. I think it's proper dead rather than dematerialized. Rogues are also not so good at transforming themselves into arcane energy as mages. Oh yeah, community was on fire when that dropped. Yeah, I was not okay. Fear has been burned, pun intended. Excuse me, I mean, it's a trope in WoW that anyone can come back, but for now they ash, yeah. King Rin's death was an excellent one. It was a bold move by the devs and it paid off, yeah. It really did form so much of what came next. Yeah. Shadowlands says it all. Yeah, but Shadowlands, they're not coming back. Shadowlands was a walk down memory lane, but it was also proof that they did. They are literally in the afterlife. That's not them coming back. They're in the afterlife. They are dead. Like dead. You know, so it's kind of, yeah, no, Shadowlands was not a, oh my god, they're back. No, they were actually dead. But yeah, Varian's death was amazing, agreed. If they bring Nathanos back, we'll know that death isn't dead. They better fucking not. They better fucking not. Nubble, have I told you what I want for Sylvanas and Nathanos? Have you been here for one of those rants? Tell me, okay. So everyone who kind of goes, oh, I want to see Sylvanas come back, or maybe she'll come back in Midnight. I'm like, fuck off. No, piss off. She's done. She's had enough screen time. She has been through enough. She's been through enough. Honest to God. Like, I mean, bad guy aside, like evil shit aside, her life has been just so unbelievably screwed. Her life and unlife and all of that kind of stuff. She deserves some fucking peace, and I honest to God hope she gets it. Not like she deserves happiness ever up. No. She deserves to be left the fuck alone. So she's in the Maw, serving her penance, finding all those souls. When Nathanos died, given like the timeline of stuff, I'm pretty sure we fucking know, please correct me if I'm wrong, we know Nathanos is in the Maw somewhere. There isn't really anywhere else he could be. There wasn't anywhere else souls were going. I know, like, you know, there's a bit of a problem with him having been undead and blight and all that kind of shit. Anyway, if he has a soul, it should be in the Maw. So as part of her penance, she's finding every last soul in the Maw and sending them back for for actual proper judgment, which means she will find him. She has to. So my honest to God hope is that we'll get either like a cutscene or even just like a letter is sent to one of the other heads of state and we get the little talking head box or something like that just gives us a second of closure that tells us she's not coming back because but what I hope is we get one of those little talking head things. She found him, he kept her company while she finished her penance, and it's done, and he's dead. He's in the Shadowlands, he's dead, and so she decides to stay dead too. And the two of them can just be in the Shadowlands and be dead. She's not coming back. She's dead. She's not coming back. Dead. So that's my little rant. Yep. I have a Sylvanas cloak that I made. We started Shadowlands. Jas and I dressed up and did the whole, like, for launch day. It was fun. Right. Okay. On the conspiracy train, we never saw Varian in the Shadowlands. No, we didn't. That's because he's in, I forgot the name of it, but Heroes of the Storm. He's in that realm. That's why he's not in the Shadowlands. Ha! Fear wants a white picket fence. No. I'm happy with my apartment, thank you. I prefer apartment to house. Well, if not dead people can visit the afterlife, shouldn't the dead be able to visit the living world? No. Actually, no. That's not how that works. Soapbox time! Yep. And happy ending. Yeah, of proper death. Yes, just death. Dead. Goodbye, dead. Jailer had his special room with souls in Torghast, or maybe use him as an enchant ore, but yeah, plot twist, she can't find him and takes us to real afterlife. 100% on board with don't bring her back. She's done enough, but she will, you know it, I know it. No, why though? Why? I hope Patty's just like, nah, fuck off, I'm done with her. She's dead, goodbye. So let me get this straight, she's dead, right? Correct. Could also be in Midnight since Windrunner and Clover's in Ghostlands. But like, why does she need to be there? It's her sister's time to shine. We don't need her. She has done her job. She's had like 3 fucking expansions focused on her and her needs. Can we move on, please? Like, fuck. Metson sucker for redemption story. Draka was able to get out of Shadowlands. Some dead people can visit if they wanted to. How was Draka able to get out of the Shadowlands? She was in the alternate... She was in WOD, which isn't the same place, right? When did she get out of the Shadowlands? Oh, no, in the little cutscene-y thing, right? Wait, is that actually out of... Oh, fuck. God. There's too much. Who'd have thought 20 years a game would be hard to keep track of? Bring it back because people love her. Oh, yeah, but like... But it's the changing of the guard, though. Like, all of the other old characters are retiring as well. Gen's fucked off. Thrall has been trying to hand over for a while now. Khadgar has handed off the mantle. Like, Lyra will shine when she learns to aim. Jaina's done. Exactly, so is Thrall, and yet they keep going. Yeah, I just... The player base needs to learn how to fucking let go. Murdoch is interesting. Yeah, Legion World. Valkyr can travel the Veil. Valkyr aren't dead people, though. They're a different kind of creature. Right? Same as like wild gods and stuff like that. They're not people. They're not humanoids. Kill them all, I say. Tears everywhere. We know the Kyrian can come into the mortal realm with being Valkyr. They do through his dead people. Like a mix of angel god things. Yeah, exactly. Like, they specifically have to go through training and earn their wings to be able to do that traversing the ship thing. Strong, very beefy and strong. But yeah, anyway, look, it's a fucking clusterfuck in that. Oh look, Helm of Greatness. Delightful. Why have these got the little circle under them? Like, why are they telling me that these are like quest mobs? Pants of Wonderment. Valkyr are ascended Vrykul. Oh yeah, they're not basic anima ghosts. Same with Draka. They trained. Yeah, I need to clean and y'all too much fun while sitting in the sun. Of course. Have fun, Noble. Thank you so much for the chit chat. It's always great to like have a conversation with someone who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about rather than me who's just sort of winging it. Oh, I'm killing them because I need to earn ranks of... Okay, gotcha. I'm leveling up, technically. Oh, we like being there. Time to know the neighbors and sing while cleaning. Hell yes. Oh, there we go. Excaliburto. Oh, super stuff. You never took yourself down like that. Always a delight. As are you. As are you. I'm feeling like I need to visit the EU. There are too many of you fuckers that'd be great to meet. Like, seriously. Danger.
Very well.
I have to sell my left kidney, but it should be fine. Right?
How may I serve? Very well. Oh, be gone.
We like being distracted by the way. How did the shields two-handers? We got like 2 shields and like maybe 4 or 5 two-handers. But like I got other stuff dropping while I was farming them, so it wasn't terrible. It just the things that I wanted didn't drop. That's alright. Okay, that was too sweet even for me. Ew, Fiamma. Ew. I know I'm so gross. Why are any of you watching? Like honestly, gross.
Farewell then.
I'm so excited to build my new desk tomorrow, you guys. I'm so excited. Let's begin the setup of the battle station. Fear flies in to meet me, Rump and hijinks ensue. Because you pay me too. I pay you? Shit, is that why my bank balance is so low? Oh man. Neck is tight. I'm so excited for Democracy Sausage tomorrow. Now there's a quote. Oh dear. iPhone stream. You guys are getting paid. Is Facebook Live still a thing? Look, probably. I think it's Facebook Gaming now. Like it's specifically. But no, I'm not going to stream it. I am going to record it and then edit it down into some videos, but it's not going to be streamed. Love to have a Democracy Sausage, but you need democracy first. To be fair, as IRL friend, sure, let's go with that story and spread it widely.
We Nightborn
Yeah, it's yeah, it's a bit tricky, basically. To get the right angle for the camera would mean that I would not be able to see chat at all. And so I'd need to have my laptop open somewhere, which means that I'd have to keep stopping and doing things and going and reading and turn like a 30-minute build into a 3 or 4 hour build. And it's just, I just don't have the...
You are not prepared.
Hello, Hyper. How you going? Good to see you. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Guys, hope you enjoyed your time with Hyper. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, but I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today we are doing Paladin shit because I got paid to. It's that simple. How we doing? What's going on? Good mate, how you going? Yes, good. Watching the cyclone map, which is terrifying. But that's fine. Getting paid to do our shit. Yeah, chat paid. We had an uncapped subathon.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. We got ads in a couple minutes. I did an uncapped subathon to celebrate 9 years. 9 years on Twitch, as well as my 35th birthday. And, you know, virtual housewarming. And it went for a very long time, and lots of people contributed cash money, and if you contributed over a certain amount of cash money, you got to sponsor a stream. And so we had a couple of segments of sponsorship today. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, there you go. Getting paid to do our shit. Apparently love to torture her. You absolutely do. Do enjoy my time with Hyper, but I'm biased. Hey, Raz. Welcome back. It's alright, you're allowed to be biased. Fucking hell, 9 years. I know. We're fucking old, mate. We are old. Old. Oldie, old. Fetch Doria's jewelry. It was 9 years. What the fuck? Thank you for the sparks, Kara. But on 9 years, thank you, said. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Well done. Thank you. Much appreciated. You must be getting close to that too, though. The age drops ain't old. You're young still. Look, my body disagrees, unfortunately. But then again, I did get arthritis at 26, so, you know. Always be young at heart, no matter the age. That's it. That's it. I technically started in 2011, not properly till 2016. Amazing. Holy cow, isn't it ridiculous? Twitch 9 years this June. It's been a roller coaster of a journey. I know, how wild as it does. It's good fun, like, looking back sometimes. I beat you back injury before I was 12. Linked to arthritis by the time I was 21. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not good. Also 2020, 23 doesn't exist. Change my mind. I don't think I want to. Been on Twitch since 2013. I feel like it sometimes. Don't think Twitch should still be here 5 years ago. Yeah. That's why, look, they've been making some controversial changes, that's for sure. But look, they must be doing something right, because they're still here. Didn't think the world would still be here 5 years ago. 2020 was, ugh, yeah. That was a time and a half. Definitely one of those experiences. I need to clear out these bags. I think we did a good job here though. The Paladin number was like, I think it was just under 30, and now we're about to be down to 10. Not bad. Look, we may not have got many shields. We may not have got too many two-handed swords, but I think I did okay today. I think we made some decent progress. And we're well on our way to getting back under 60k items to go, which is good.
Hey, how you doing? Be good?
What ho? Oh, be gone. I have dragons to slay.
What? Is it up? No? I might just be... Yeah, okay, cool.
How may I serve?
Beautiful. Eight to go. Alright, I think that might be where we leave it for this evening. I'll do a raid, we'll go and I'll refresh my stuff and see where how our rank sits. Oh man. Mama always said outside ain't going anywhere. Now look at outside. God, I'm just pleased that you didn't complain about having to play Paladin once today. It means it can't be that bad. I would never complain. No way. Look, okay, here's the thing. If I was really, truly not okay with something that somebody suggested to do, I would tell them. As an example, we've got the first person, like the 2 hours of first person, like scrolling the camera in and playing like this for 2 hours. I'm genuinely incredibly concerned that it's gonna make me motion sick. So I've booked them in, but if I have issues with it, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna reach out to Mike and ask him to pick something different. You know what I mean? So it's, if I have a problem with something, I will not be shy about it. And I'll let people know, because there's no point in me like sitting here being super fucking grumpy about something. It's not fun for anybody. Would just like imagine doing these quests directly to realize they can't be paladins. Not yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If it isn't burnt up, it's flooded out or mud slid away. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Fear when done assembly tomorrow. Well, it won't be fully armed. It won't be fully armed. One of the things I need to do tomorrow, I've got my vertical, the dual vertical mount for the monitors, the 2 monitors, and I need to get these screens on it and then do some measuring of a gap. Because I need to have a gap between them of a certain width, and I need to make sure that I'm going to be able to have that gap before I purchase my 2 additional monitors. So it's not going to be fully assembled, but it'll be close, and I'm very excited for that. Oh, I know, I generally enjoy you sassing about Paladin, so it's fun. I'm not a Paladin! Like, it's not that hard. Like, I'm not a Paladin. I'm a mage.
I'm not a Paladin.
See? Like, it just, yeah. I have been consistent with this messaging. Yeah, it's good fun, though. And look, I've got to... Fuck, if I want to get everything, if I want to get all the things, I got to collect the Paladin stuff too now, don't I? Oh, we're all Paladins. Disagree. Okay. Is this gonna make noise? No, no make noise. I reckon maybe we go here. I reckon maybe we go here. Okay. True that. Plus side, I went 70 to 75 with this Demon Hunter once I got home today. Yay! Paladins equals warriors for the light, equals we are all warriors of one kind or another, equals we are all paladins. No! But the load is in the mythic rotation. This isn't. It is, because it makes sense with the goblin thing, right? Yeah. If I'm gonna duck, of course, rest well, Hyper. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Fear is a fire mage, fire is light, therefore fear is a warrior of the light, ergo paladin. No! Draz! No! Bad! No. Thank you for stream, of course, Judy. Thank you for being here. Thank you too, Di. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And thank you very much to Kara, and Di for sponsoring the trio of segments we had today. I think it went pretty okay. It may not have been like super duper successful in terms of numbers, but I think it went quite well in terms of like just actually collecting and having fun and stuff. Kara, Di. Draz, love the way you think. No, you don't love the way Draz thinks. Nobody does. I'm kidding. That was very harsh. I'm so sorry. That was not how that was meant to come out. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Mr. Ree's chat when we get there. I'm not sure we've raided Mr. Ree before. He's currently doing some Season 2 dungeons. He's co-streaming with Panda. And we're going to go and say hi, hello. I hope that you enjoy his content as much as I do, and I hope that you take care. All of you, regardless of where you are, but specifically SEQ and Northern New South Wales, please do be fucking safe. If you're on the path of Tropical Cyclone Alfred, please follow the thingamajigs and be safe and don't be a numpty and all that kind of stuff. We'll see you on Sunday, hopefully, from New Desk. Fingers fucking crossed. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Bow to your master.